Any modcasters in chat?
Come say hi.
Come join the modcast. I'm doing great, man. How are you?
Life's going pretty well on my end, just tired.
Yeah, after last night, man.
I took a 3-hour nap after work, and that's all I want.
I was asleep for an hour.
Guys,
What's up?
how's it going?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
It's dope that Shrek Super Slam is on the table now for Twitch plays.
Oh yeah.
So I've never played Shrek Super Slam. I'm assuming it's a beat 'em up.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So is it like the Peter levels but with Shrek, or?
I honestly never played it, but I'm assuming by the name, probably.
It might be
Yeah.
like Shrek 2, because how Shrek 2 is effectively a beat 'em up as well. Wait, I think I remember Shrek Super Slam. I think it's like a battle royale type thing, like a Smash Brothers, but I'm not
like
too
a
sure.
Smash.
Let me check.
We got a 5 for 5 in chat.
5 for 5. Let's
You
do it. Come on.
5 for 5 would get us already like halfway to Shrek Super Slam if you guys want, and I personally really want to see it. So
Yeah, I would love to see that too.
yeah, let's do a chat.
Shrek Super Slam is an arena battler that's kind of like Sony All Stars.
Oh, gotcha.
You build up your meter and land super attacks.
Sounds fun.
And you just get points for landing super attacks. And whoever lands the most wins. So if you ever played Sony All Stars, it's very similar to that, but as a 3D battle arena.
Yeah, I'm looking at screenshots. It almost looks like Shrek and Smash, like a Shrek version of Smash.
Yeah, but 3D instead of 2D.
Right, exactly, 3D, which is pretty cool.
Definitely looks interesting.
Well, if we get some subs going, then we can see it for ourselves.
Yeah, we still got a 5 for 5 in chat if anyone is up for that.
Yeah, that'd help a lot.
A 5 for 5 will get this combo train rolling.
It would. Minute 30 per sub. Oh,
Get
there
the
we go.
combo train rolling. Nice. Get that combo train rolling. Get above 6 hours. Come on.
Yeah.
Let SHiFT sleep.
First half of the 5 for 5 has been fulfilled.
Here we go.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Minute 30
Thank
per sub.
you.
Nice.
We got the combo train rolling.
Go. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to get a minute 40 per sub.
Yeah.
And by the way, since it's not on screen right now, the next sub goal is for his SHiFT to play
Yeah.
5 Nights at Freddy's 2.
Who doesn't love the best FNAF game? The first
Yeah.
one that makes it a real game. We get the puppet and Balloon Boy.
Balloon Boy, yay.
Toy Chica, Toy Bonnie,
Mangle.
Mangle, yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh, God, the marionette.
Box.
And who knows if we do get this sub goal? He did say we might just play through all of them eventually.
Yep.
That'd be dope.
We get to see Springtrap and Nightmare Bonnie.
Mm-hmm. sister location,
Exactly.
maybe even security breach one day.
Is that the VR one?
No, the VR
that's
one
the
is
new game that came out.
Security breach is the most recent one, which is the next one after the VR one.
I see.
Yeah.
I fell off after 3 personally.
Which
so
plays security breach? That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Twitch plays Ultimate Custom Night full hard mode.
Yes,
That would just be
50-20
a shit show.
Twitch plays 50-20 mode.
I mean, it'd be funny.
It would be funny. Yeah, he did play the first one. He beat the 5th night and everything.
He beat Night 5, then we didn't get the sub goal for Night 6.
Yeah, and then he read the lore for FNAF.
Yeah, someone's fan fiction, at least that's what he thought it was, and then we read a more simplistic version.
Yeah, the lore is just so all over the place that like it's just so hard to find like an actual condensed version
Yeah,
of
but
it.
isn't half of the lore like speculation?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with FNAF is that like there's just so much that's unclear and so many questions that are like left up to the imagination. Like literally 50% of the lore is theories still.
And you want to know what sucks? The books aren't canon.
Ooh,
They're
Deathless FNAF series and would be a nightmare. Yeah.
the books are a different timeline,
Yeah.
Books.
which means the 4 novels don't matter.
Yeah, there's 3 novels and then there's literally like almost 20 like short story books.
And they're all different timelines, so it doesn't matter to the story of the games.
Yeah, but like some people say like there's Easter eggs in the books that like hint at things in the stories if like you make the right connections. Like I don't even like it's so confusing. I don't even know. I read all the books and I still can't like figure it out, but
Yeah, that sounds confusing.
According to Matt Pat, I say with a little bit of sarcasm in my voice, the books are canon, but like Scott Cawthon said they're not canon. Because he's trying to say that William Afton's kids are more important than they are, and a bunch of different stuff.
I mean like Scott literally said that the books are considered canon, but in an alternate universe.
But
So,
not the current one.
yeah.
Markiplier reference, let's go.
Hey guys, Markiplier here.
Hey guys, Wilford Wolfstrash here.
How is this still going? Because people are dedicated.
Because we are a community. We live in a society.
And because we need to see Shrek and we need to see FNAF 2. Like we cannot live without.
Game theory.
We live in a
FNAF lore
society.
is telephone pretty much, yeah.
I like the theories about the first game, like as its own thing, like with the theories about the Chuck E. Cheese murders and whatnot, because they were interesting and they do make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And self-contained. It doesn't have to be all the other different stories by themselves connected.
Yeah.
Because the paper plates are important. What? The paper plate art is important for some reason.
Like FNAF 1 like has just enough lore so that like you don't get overwhelmed, but like you can start theorizing because like there are some like newspaper clippings that show up on one of the walls. I don't think we saw any of them tonight, but they have like little blurbs about what happened to the kids and stuff. So it's a good like entry point.
And also Golden Freddy is, kind of terrifying and crashes the game. It's the perfect type of creepy pasta fuel that everyone would want from a horror game.
Exactly.
SHiFT just got off. You think he's about to head to bed right now. Grapes. Yeah, FNAF is honestly a lot of fun. It's just you gotta enjoy it. You gotta get into it.
Yeah, I got into it pretty early, like around when FNAF 3 came out, which really was only like 6 months after the first one. Not even. So
I don't like
basically the beginning.
horror games in the first place, but I was around during all the original theory videos and the Markiplier videos, and
Yeah, I watched those too.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't play the games until like a year after I started getting into it. I would just like watch the videos and read the theories and stuff.
and now like the one who's actually trusted more for theories is Markiplier instead of the game theorist, which is kind of funny.
That is funny, yeah.
He's the one putting together the lore with, is that the Bite of 87? No, one of my favorite games. I don't remember which game this was, but it was the one with the purple hippo stories.
Oh yeah, that was Ultimate Custom Night. That was
No,
hilarious.
That was hilarious.
not Ultimate Custom Night. The one where you're managing the
Yeah.
the vents and
Yeah,
the
no, the pizza
toys and the
sim,
everything.
that was like
Yes.
when they introduced Mr. Hippo, but like he wasn't
Yeah,
like an
that game.
enemy that could kill you. He was just like something you could buy for the pizzeria. But then Ultimate Custom Night is when he was an enemy, and like if he killed you, you would have to sit through like a 5-minute story, and there's no way to skip it.
Oh yeah, that I forgot about that.
You still got to sit through 5 minute story in the original pizzeria game too. I remember, or is that a story bot?
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Candy Cadet,
Candy
which
Cadet,
like
yes.
give you the stories.
It all blurs together. They're all the same game.
Yeah, there's so many characters now.
Yeah.
Who the hell is the old fisherman? I'm pretty sure that's only Custom Night.
I think that is only Custom Night.
Consequences. Yeah, so he was actually first in FNAF World, and then they added him back in Ultimate Custom Night.
FNAF World is a drug trip, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that game is like crazy.
And apparently that game is no longer canon. It has been.
I was
it has
always
been
confused,
redacted.
like as to how canon it was.
I think it was supposed to be canon, but then Scott was like, "This was unraveled too quickly, so I'm redacting all of the information."
Yeah.
Did Markiplier beat Ultimate Custom Night?
I think so. I think he
Yeah.
even did 50-20.
I'm pretty sure Dawko was the first one to beat 50-20 mode. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he was first.
I have no idea about who was first or anything, but
Yeah, 50-20 is like insane. I think the longest I've ever lasted on that was like 20 seconds.
you know what I love to do though? I like putting the non-lethal characters on 20 and then just see what happens.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Because it's like you're not gonna lose, but
Yeah.
what we doing with the letter here in the Animal Crossing space?
My Little Pony. Jeez.
My Little Pony. So which Animal Crossing is this? I have no idea.
The first one, right?
Is it the first one?
I would
What is-
imagine. I don't know too much about Animal Crossing, but it looks like what
know
was this
there's-
on? Is this GameCube or N64?
This one's GameCube.
Yeah.
Because running on Dolphin, so. Is there like a museum we could try to, complete? Because that's all I know about Animal Crossing. There's fishing and there's a museum. I'm probably not going to stay on too long tonight, especially after last night.
Yeah, I got you.
But I'll probably stay on
Try
till
to stay on as
3.
long as possible.
I'll stay on for like probably a couple hours, but I should go to sleep not too much longer after that.
Come on, let us sleep, guys. Let's get this timer up so that we can actually go to bed.
Yeah, we all need that.
Little pony, so skinny and bony.
Do we have the music maker? You guys could try to put in the melody.
Oh God. SHiFT is allowed to sleep. Mickey Mouse do not get to sleep. Okay. What are we, the orchestra now? We have to stay up. No eating. No drinking.
Yeah, podcast is the
Mod
new
are the
orchestra. Yeah.
It was us the entire time.
Yep.
You know, I have something to say. A stove is a stove, no matter where you go.
A grill is a grill.
Yes, it is.
Isn't the next part?
No, it's a patty is a patty.
That's what I say. A grill is a grill.
This is surely so.
And fries should be fries either way.
Orchestra died in the Great Incrediman War. Yeah, but we're the reincarnation of the orchestra.
Yeah.
I love the SpongeBob songs, man. They're good.
They are.
Even the ones everyone hates, because I love Spongehenge. It's one of my favorite episodes, but people hate it for some reason.
Which episode?
Spongehenge.
Is that the one where like
yeah.
everyone like disappears and he lives in a cave or something?
Yeah, that's a pretty
Yeah.
good one. I like that one.
That episode's a trip and a half.
It's fucking dark, man, because everyone's just dead. I mean, Face
Yeah,
Freeze is
SpongeBob-
pretty good.
After season 4, SpongeBob just I don't know what happened.
Sandcastles in the Sand's a good episode, and that's from season 5. Face Freeze is from season 9. Season 12 is starting to actually look pretty good.
Actually, you know what? The only episode I like in the later seasons is Grease Trap.
Not Face Freeze, Mimic Madness. That's the episode I'm thinking of.
Grease Trap is like one of the good episodes from the later season.
Yeah, Grease Trap is definitely good.
Greasy Buffoons.
Yes.
Is that the one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Living Like Larry, though.
Yeah.
You gotta be living like Larry.
Yeah, it's a season 6 episode. Life in a Day.
Now, season 6 is my least favorite because of the splinter.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I've had really bad splinters, so.
The Splinter and House Fancy were both season 6. House Fancy was, the toenail one.
Yeah,
My
I
favorite
get
episode.
ingrons, man, so that's just painful.
Yeah.
I forgot what the episode was called, but it was the one where like they teach Man Ray to be a good guy, and like my favorite thing is just like Man Ray's just trying to give Patrick his wallet, and Patrick's just like, return what to who? It's not my wallet.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy 3, I think, was that one.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
he
the
was
third one.
He was like, "This is your ID, right?" Yep. So this must be your wallet. Yep. So then take it. It's not my wallet.
I found this ID in this wallet. So if that's the case, then this must be your wallet. That
Makes sense to me.
You know what I love? The end of the episode that shows that him just being a normal member of society. And they kept the continuity in like season 7 or 9 or whatever it was, where he's just at a laundromat doing laundry.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Man Ray's amazing.
Yeah. And then in season 11 even, like, they show him just on vacation. Like, he stays, like, Squidward makes his house like an Airbnb, and he stays at Squidward's house.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And then it becomes like almost like a running gag. Like, Man Ray's retired now, and he's not even a villain anymore. But like, SpongeBob and Patrick think he's still a villain, so they keep trying to like attack him.
I mean, there was an episode with the dirty bubble, but it was actually the clean bubble.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, him too.
It's just a lot of fun, and
I love Patrick so much.
It sucks that we can't actually get another Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy episode because the voice actor passed away, both of them.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah,
But
R.I.P.
But those were some of the best characters.
Yeah, R.I.P. to both of them.
I love Squidward. Squidward is just dark, and I love it.
Oh yeah, it's great. Do you remember the Squidward suicide creepypasta?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
They referenced it in a modern episode.
That in one of the recent episodes, they actually referenced it.
Yeah.
I
But
love how
literally,
Squidward breaks the fourth wall.
Nickelodeon let that through on the first airing for some reason, but then they deleted that scene after the first time it aired.
I just love how Squidward breaks the fourth wall. It's like I give him 11 minutes. Like it's just great.
Oh, Squidward's great.
I'll give him 11 minutes.
Why must every 11 minutes of my existence be torture? Why?
Why must every 11 minutes of my life be filled with misery?
SpongeBob is one of the greatest shows of all time. Just is.
Is, yeah. Always
It's
will be.
most culturally significant TV show, I think.
Oh yeah, literally.
I love it. A lot of innuendos too for the early seasons.
Oh yeah.
Oh
it's
look,
like
doubloons! Don't drop them.
Patrick, your genius is showing. Where?
And when SpongeBob says to Mrs. Puff, "See you next Tuesday," that's a reference. Yeah. It's cool that they're still going
such a
with
great
the
episode
movies too. They're making the 4th movie right now.
Are they really?
Yeah.
You know what's funnier than 24?
25.
You know what that's in reference to, right?
What?
The
24?
TV channels. 24 was the channel for Cartoon Network. 25 was the channel for Nickelodeon.
Oh, really?
In California nearby. So what's funnier than 24? 25.
That's interesting. I always had Optimum growing up, and for me it was always 32 was Cartoon Network, 33 was Nickelodeon, so I never put that together.
Yeah, well, that was for me too.
Specifically in Encino, California. So
yeah. Wow, that's actually really clever. I can't believe I never knew that.
Oh yeah, the SpongeBob creators are great. I love Steven Hillenburg. He's one of the greatest guys that's ever lived.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. to him.
I hate that the Super Bowl did him dirty, but you know what? The National Hockey League, the NHL, they did it right. They just played the theme. They just played the clip.
Mm-hmm.
They just played the full song.
And they didn't even just play it. They went above and beyond. They edited the clips to make it actually look like the hockey rink, and the audience was actually shots of the audience that was there. It was so based.
And that's also one of the greatest. That is the greatest episode of SpongeBob to ever exist.
It's definitely in my probably top 3.
Yeah.
Top 5.
Band Geeks is my
favorite episode.
It's hard to even pick a favorite.
I don't know. Just you gotta remember fine dining and breathing.
When in doubt, pinky out. And that's from episode 3.
What, the pinky out?
Yeah.
That's technically that's Tea at the Tree Dome, so that's technically part of the very first episode.
I think it's episode 1C.
Yeah, 1C. Have you guys seen the spin-offs at all?
No, I heard they were bad.
Yeah, they're not like the original show.
What? There's 2, right? There's the Patrick one and then the camp one when they're kids.
Yeah, there's Camp Coral and the Patrick Star Show.
You know what the issue with the Camp Coral show is?
Yeah.
SpongeBob met Mr. Krabs when he went in for Help Wanted.
Yeah, so it's kind of weird how they do it, because the biggest continuity error there is Sandy, because literally in the first episode we see SpongeBob meeting Sandy. So they try to like almost retcon that, because in one of the Camp Coral episodes they like have this cutaway to like the actual 2D SpongeBob, and it's like Sandy talking to her younger self that she sent back in time. Like, I don't even know, but they try to do something with that to like make it make sense.
Are the spinoffs still on? Like, are they still making episodes?
Yeah, they're still on. They're doing like a crossover episode in November with like all 3 shows, like main SpongeBob and the 2 spin-offs.
Huh, interesting.
Did you notice that they greenlit both of the spin-offs as soon as Steven Hillenburg passed away?
Yeah.
Because he refused to have spin-offs. Because SpongeBob isn't a child. SpongeBob is an adult.
Yeah. But like apparently like there were some reports that like he knew about Camp Coral before he passed away, and like
He
I don't
knew
know if
about
he
it, but he
did,
didn't
like he
like
at
it.
least knew about it.
He's a marine biologist. Like, actually.
Yeah.
SpongeBob was supposed to be an educational show.
Yeah, well, it started out like technically the origin of SpongeBob was in the comic books that he made for like his class that he was teaching on marine biology.
Yeah, SpongeBoy.
Yeah. Well, even before SpongeBoy, it was Bob. It was, I think his name was Bob the Sponge. Like he was a comic book that he made.
Yeah. It was a title pool,
Yeah,
I
the Title
think.
Zone, Intertitle Zone, I think.
Yeah.
I'd love to like track down some of those old comics one day. They'd probably be worth a fortune.
They're probably all within the Nickelodeon archives.
Yeah.
You know what
Well,
else?
those
You know
would
what
be,
else?
because like that was before he was even with Nickelodeon, I think.
I thought he worked on Rocko's Martin Life.
Yeah, I think that's how he started at Nickelodeon. That's how he met Tom Kenny, was working on Rocko's Modern Life.
You know, it took me forever to realize that Tom Kenny played Ice King in Adventure Time.
Yes.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
You know what I wish Nickelodeon would release?
What?
Sailor Mouth unedited.
Yes.
Because those are real curses.
Yeah.
They couldn't fake curses. Just do it and we'll bleep it.
Yeah. Like they had to say something there, so.
So there's an entire, because they were supposed to say, oh, Barn, there's like make up fake swears. That was the original script, and no one could do it. No one could do it, so they just said, we'll do it and we'll bleep it. And like Mr. Krabs was like, or Clancy Brown was like, I'm up for that.
Yeah.
Showtime.
And like even in the movie, like, you know the part in the movie where SpongeBob thinks that he's manager and like Mr. Krabs like comes and whispers stuff in his ear? Isn't he like whispering like curses and stuff?
I don't think so, but
Maybe it just sounds like that.
I do love all the voice actors. They are fantastic.
Oh,
yeah, wait, hold on a minute. You might be onto something, because then when he was whispering in his ear at his promotion, didn't he say like jackass or something? Yeah, he said jackass.
Yeah, it sounded like that. I don't know if it's like confirmed, but it definitely sounded like he was saying jackass.
That part was in the highlight reel for those who didn't see it.
But like whenever I hear Clancy Brown outside of SpongeBob, it's like he slips into the Mr. Crab voice all the time, even before SpongeBob existed.
Yeah.
Like,
wasn't he in Detroit Become Human?
Yes. And he uses the Mr. Crab voice and goes, you cocksucker.
Yeah, I think he was one of the villains in Legend of Korra too.
I didn't know.
He plays Baron Praxis in Jack 2. And he uses that voice a lot, so.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff.
Also, he was in Shawshank Redemption.
He was, yeah.
He was also in Starship Troopers as well.
What a legend.
Yeah.
An absolute madman.
I'm just glad that they got him for Mr. Krabs and Cosmic Shake.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that for Rehydrated, they would have had Clancy Brown come in and record the lines. You didn't just replace the audio, but no, they use the original game audio, which is kind of sad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he like had a contract around that game or something that they couldn't like let him record it or something, or he didn't want to. But yeah, would have been nice.
Oh, dehydrated.
They used the exact same recordings they did for the original game.
Yeah.
So it was just cheap.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think those lines really needed to be re-recorded, but it would have been nice for him to like actually do his voice for Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
Considering that's the only SpongeBob game that he doesn't use his voice in.
Yeah.
And it's the biggest fucking SpongeBob game.
I wonder why he didn't.
I think he was probably in the middle of something else at the time. What was it, 2002? 2004?
Yeah, well, it came out in 2003, so it would have been like, yeah, late 2002.
Yeah, when did Jak 2 come out? Because he was probably in the middle of doing that, plus the actual SpongeBob show.
Yeah.
Let me see. 2003, October 14th.
Yeah, so they probably just scheduling issues.
Yeah. It's
Same
so
thing with Mermaid Man.
20 like in a little over a year. That's just crazy.
The voice from Mermaid Man, it was hilarious though.
Yeah.
Up, and away.
Evil.
What's up, Zyth?
What's up, Zyth? How's it going? So do you guys think Cosmic Shake's going to come out in January?
I don't know. I kind of like how they're keeping the release date a secret just so they can keep working on it and they're not, pressured by a release date.
Yeah, I'm really glad that they're not rushing it. This time they're actually like giving it good development time.
Honestly, if they pull a Nintendo and just like shadow drop it a month out, I'd be fine with that.
I'd be fine with it if it was like ready to release.
Well, even in the Cosmic Shake channel in the actual like THQ Nordic Discord, like one guy who like actually works for THQ Nordic like was responding to someone asking about the release date, and they said that they actually want to not release it too soon so that they could finish it, make it a good game, and not rush it, which I thought was really
That's
cool.
the right move.
Day one patches suck. You want to be able to buy a game and play it as is, straight out of the box.
And, not giving a release date also stops the delay effect where the game keeps getting delayed. I mean, delays are good because then they're working on the game, but, they're not hindered to a release date.
Yeah, it's just annoying, like, when they keep pushing it back and pushing it back.
Yeah.
So I don't mind waiting. Like, I'll literally, like, wait as long as it takes. I just want it to be a good, like, solid, finished game. I think it will be.
I think so, too.
Do we know anything about the game itself? Is it going to be like a platform or a beat 'em up or anything?
Yeah, it's a platformer.
Yeah,
Nice.
It's the successor to Battle for Bikini Bottom.
So
yeah, they like released gameplay and stuff from it. It's basically the sequel to Battle for Bikini Bottom, gameplay wise.
3D collect-a-thon, a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be a collect-a-thon because, like, based on the gameplay, it seems like it might be like a little bit more mission-based. Like, you have certain objectives in each level that you have to just like go through and check off, and there's like the main ones and the side ones. So I'm not sure how the progression will work, but
well, if it's like BFBB, that's a collect-a-thon by technicality.
Yeah.
So hopefully it'll be something like that, like Super Mario 64 style.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Like, because I just like that kind of game for a 3D platformer. But like, whatever it'll be, will be good.
I'm gonna head off here. I'm gonna be on tomorrow night definitely because I don't got work on Monday. But I'm gonna sleep tonight. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Talk to y'all later. If you need me, ping me. Hopefully, I'll wake up.
Yep. Alright, guys, timer is close to falling under 5 hours, so let's try to do something about that.
Any Oilers? Any Matchers?
If anyone has any ideas for sub-incentives that you guys would like to see us do, just, throw that out there.
Thanks for the resub, Reaper.
Oh yeah, thank you, Reaper. That's helpful. But yeah, I will read a SpongeBob script. I will read more FNAF lore. I will, do impressions, sing SpongeBob songs, really whatever you guys want.
Any Matchers? Pog?
Matchers would be helpful. Read Fallout Equestria. I know next to nothing about Fallout, but I mean, if you want to offer subs for that, then I'm sure we can make that happen. Look it up first, okay? Oh, it's like a whole book.
Oh, shoot.
It's more than 2,000. It's a more than 2,000 page long Fallout fan fiction.
Yeah, that's you better be offering some subs for that.
Yeah, I mean, if you drop 100 subs, I will literally just start reading it and stop whenever you guys want. I hear it gets very TOS. Okay, so then maybe I won't do that.
Yeah, something that's not TOS.
Yeah.
We can maybe do if more mods get in here and we get a sub count going, we can probably do the script for Incredibles.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
Showtime.
Yeah, it'd be fun to do another movie script reading for subs. That was an awesome
that was
idea when we did it
hilarious.
for SpongeBob.
Yeah, the movie script is hilarious.
Yeah. And that was a great idea too. I think it was keep the timer above 11 hours, or else you guys stopped reading the script, which was cool.
Just you're hot. That was so funny.
Yeah. I would love to have been part of that if I was a mod back then, but I was also away that week, so probably wouldn't have been able to.
I just got modded last night.
Yeah, I got it a few days ago. Congrats, by the way.
Thank you.
Direct script. Yeah, we could probably do that. What will you offer for that?
And you can pick what Shrek you want too. Doesn't matter which one.
I like the Shrek holiday special. I always watch that around every Christmas time. That's so funny.
Oh my god, this script for Shrek is hilarious.
Such a classic.
Is this the entire script? It is the entire script.
I could like do like the first opening paragraph as like a sample, but after that, you gotta pay subs for more. I too am new mod. Congrats, Zaza.
Yeah, man. If you want to hop in the modcast, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, that'd be great. We need more modcasters. Okay, I'll do like the first like paragraph, and then if you guys want more, then you have to sub.
Are you doing the first one?
Yeah, Shrek 1, right? Yeah.
Okay.
A ray of light shines down on a leather-bound storybook. The book opens and a voice begins reading its text. I'll try to do my best Shrek impression, which probably won't be that good, but I'll try. Once upon a time, there was a lovely princess, but she had an enchantment upon her of a fearful sort, which could only be broken by love's first kiss. She was locked away in a castle guarded by a terrible fire-breathing dragon. Many brave knights had attempted to free her from this dreadful prison, but none prevailed. She waited in the dragon's keep in the highest room of the tallest tower for her true love and true love's first kiss. The voice laughs. A big green hand rips out a page of the book and shuts it closed. Alright, I'll keep going for some subs. I also kind of gave up on the Shrek voice like halfway through that because like I'm not good at accents. I can do SpongeBob voices pretty well.
I would have loved to see just after the green hand rips open the page of the book. It's just the next line is All Star by Smash Mouth plays.
It should have been. Can't believe they didn't include that.
I was talking about this yesterday. It would be hilarious for when SHiFT does the Let's Play for Shrek. If there's a sub goal to do Smash Mouth All Star, just bass boosted.
Yeah, All-Star bass boosted. I remember him saying that. That'd be perfect. I'd love that.
All right, yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, we got you. No problem. Hop on this week. Yeah, anytime. I'm sure that all this week will need to help hold the line. So I am excited about like the new ideas that we're coming up with to like make it easier and like a better balance for the subs.
Oh yeah, the timer cap is just based.
Yeah. It's just like been so cool to like see the subathon like evolve from like the beginning because I've been watching like pretty much since week 1.
Yeah. So have I. I mean, as each day goes on, you learn more things about it, and you learn what's based and what to get rid of.
Yeah, it's really like
the combo
great
system was a great
all
thing.
like, participating.
Any new games that you guys are hyped about?
My most hyped game right now is probably Cosmic Shake, honestly. But other than that, I'm also pretty hyped about Sonic Frontiers.
I'm very hyped about Wukong.
Oh yeah?
Looks sick.
Yeah. I think I've seen some of that.
It looks pretty like Souls-esque, but I dig Souls games, so I don't think it's From Software making it, but I just like how it looks so far.
Yeah.
And then, the 2 Assassin's Creed games that got announced look sick too. Code Red is just Assassin's Creed in Japan. I can't wait for that.
Yep. I don't have nearly as much time as I used to like play a big variety of games, but like I'm trying to get to some at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the last like game that I like really got into and like dumped a fair amount of hours in was Elden Ring.
Oh, nice, yeah.
That was the first Souls game that I beat.
Nice. Yeah, I never really tried any of those yet. I mean, I got them, but like I haven't gotten around to like playing them, but they look amazing.
They are amazing. Nokia Soulsborne inspired game. I haven't heard about that.
Oh yeah, I feel like I've heard of that, possibly. But yeah, it probably will be intriguing. Sonic Frontier looks decent. Hoping it brings many fans of the series back. Yeah, I'm not like huge into Sonic, but like I've played like a bunch of the previous games, like the recent games, and like I feel optimistic about Frontiers. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be decent at least.
Is that the open world one?
Yeah, it's like an open zone where it's like you run around the entire like world, and then there's also like the cyberspace levels that are more like the traditional Sonic, I think.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah. It looks like it looks pretty cool, honestly.
Hoping the new Assassin's Creed games bring back the solid AC vibes from the end. Yeah, I agree with that. What's everyone's favorite Assassin's Creed game? I personally am a big fan of Black Flag.
Nice, nice.
If you want to know, you have to do micro down. Yeah, that's a good top 3.
I still think it's super impressive that like chat beat both Dutchman and BFBB. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, BFB was hype when chat beat that.
Oh yeah.
They apparently removed the hair sex scene from the Avatar re-release. Did they really?
Hair sex scene.
Yeah, you remember when they like interlocked their like hair thing?
Yeah, I actually have not seen the first Avatar yet. I'm planning on seeing the re-release because I do want
It's
to
a
see the
great
sequel in
movie.
theaters. So that's interesting.
You know, for 2009, the CGI in that game is in that movie is just ridiculous for the time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's like why it's like one of the highest grossing movies like of all time, I think. It looks just like stunning. It's cool that like the sequel's finally coming out because I think that's been delayed like literally like I don't know 10 times over the past
Yeah.
like 10 years.
But you know what? I think they were making all of the Avatar movies at the same time so they can just release once a year, I think.
Right, yeah, I think it's going to be like every other year now, like 2024, 2026 and like 2028 there's going to be like
Yeah.
3 more.
I just hope they don't bomb.
Yeah.
I mean, the trailer for the new one looks sick, personally. I think it looks cool.
Oh yeah, totally. It's going to be good. I'm excited for the other type of Avatar movies, though, the Last Airbender ones. I'm really hyped for those.
Yeah, I personally am like the biggest fan of The Last Airbender. I actually have The Last Airbender tattooed on me.
Oh, nice, nice. I
Yeah.
think I remember you, if you were on like last night, I think I remember you saying
Yeah,
that.
I was on last night, yeah.
Yeah, right. So remind me, like, if you want to say, like, what did you get as a tattoo?
I got the symbols for every element. So I got water, earth, fire, and air on my arm.
Oh, I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
That's so cool. Yeah,
That was like my
yeah. I
comfort
think
show.
Avatar is like my favorite, like my second favorite, like show and franchise behind SpongeBob. At
Yeah,
least like
still
Nickelodeon side.
to this
Probably like all
day,
time.
every time I hear the Avatar love song, it gives me chills.
Yeah, I remember last night, like I was like listening as I was half asleep, like you guys were talking about Leaves from the Vine and stuff.
Yeah.
That song's so sad.
That really tugs at the heartstrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, Avatar is Giga based.
Oh yeah, 100%. Literally like a goated show.
I just hope that the live action series doesn't. Is it a live action series, or is it a movie?
So, okay, so what they're doing is Netflix is making a live action like remake of the original Avatar series, The Last Airbender. And the original creators of the show were going to be involved with that originally, but then they left the show because they didn't like what Netflix was doing with it. So then they went back to Nickelodeon and they started Avatar Studios, and now they're making like the actual animated movies like that are gonna be in theaters and stuff, which I
Yeah,
personally think like is a good decision.
definitely. The live action one scares me now, knowing that.
Yeah, like I mean, it's probably gonna be cool. But like
I
I don't feel like there's really much of a need for like Avatar to be in live action. Like they already tried it once, like with the
yeah, that
Shyamalan.
M Night Shyamalan live
Well,
action was
um,
just man, that movie
yeah,
was. Just,
this will probably be better the series, but like I'm like I'll watch it, but like I'm not crazy hyped for it. But I'm way more hyped for like the actual animated like movies and stuff, especially since they're gonna be in theaters. It's gonna be amazing.
yeah, that I'm hyped for. Yeah, the movie scares me. My biggest pet peeve was with the live action movie was the fact that they called Aang Ung.
Yeah, they had. Let's see, they had Ong, Sokka, Iroh. It was just like, and it was like one of my biggest pet peeves with that movie is it's just like so dark. Like it's not like fun and goofy like the show was. Like, lighthearted. Like the show like is great at being like lighthearted but also like serious and like, captivating. But the movie was all just like gloomy and dark, I felt.
Ooh, favorite Avatar episode. Personally, mine is either Ooh, I got to think about this.
Oh yeah, that's a tough one.
For me, it's either the Great Divide or the Library.
Both are great. Um yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I'm definitely due for like a complete rewatch of that show.
Ooh,
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Tales of
I
Ba Sing Se are
probably go
great.
with
Yeah, that's a great episode.
I might just honestly go with the last episode, like the finale, because like that's when Aang finally like realizes his power as an avatar and finally defeats the Fire Lord.
Great episode. Just the whole series, man.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, the
so many.
Library is an underrated episode.
Which one?
The Library.
Yeah, the library was like I remember how excited I was like when that whole like special first aired on Nickelodeon. Like I would always get so excited. Rewatch once a year is an always for me. Yes, that is absolutely based. My favorite Legend of Korra episode I think would have to be Korra Alone.
It's a great episode.
Yeah.
You know, Legend of Korra, it will never be as good as The Last Airbender. I think the only problem I had with Legend of Korra is that they relied too much on nostalgia.
Yeah,
Instead of like,
that's fair. I mean,
I
it's hard to like make something as a follow up to be like so impactful and great as like the original because like the original Avatar is just like honestly almost perfect in my opinion.
yeah.
But I still
I
love I still love Korra.
Personally, I wish they would have touched more on bending that they didn't do. For example, blood bending, metal bending, sand bending. I wish they touched a lot more on those.
You mean like in the original or in Korra?
Korra. Because I mean,
Yeah,
they briefly explained them in The Last Airbender, but they didn't really touch on them after that.
right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I think they included a little bit of that. Like it's been a while since I've watched Korra too. But I think in the first season, like the whole anti-bending thing like had something to do with blood bending, like
Yeah,
how Amon was like able to take away their bending. And then they had like in the third season like Toph's like descendants and stuff, like her metal bending family. So
Bloodbending is so sick.
yeah, that's like an OP like skill.
I would love for there to be an open world Last Airbender game.
Yeah, that'd be great. I have like, I think I have like at least 2 of the 3 like games that they released for that and the Korra game.
Yeah, I played the games. An open world one nowadays would be sick.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, OG Avatar is a perfect show.
You're absolutely right about that. Literally one of the greatest shows ever.
Exactly. You see, you're exactly right about that. They sometimes they do focus too much on nostalgia. Started changing things at this point. Yeah, I did like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that actually like was one of my favorite things about Korra, like how they explored the spirit world more, because like that's always been like an aspect of the original Avatar I felt that they could have done more with, the spirit world, and like that's like one of the most intriguing things about the show to me. Like so other than, I think I said Korra Alone's my favorite episode, other than that, I think my favorite episodes of Korra are the ones about the first Avatar. Though that was absolutely epic.
I haven't seen Legend of Korra since God, it's been a few years.
Yeah.
I should be
But
watching.
the way they showed like his like Avatar Wan's like story of how he became the first Avatar was just like amazing.
Man. Good night, Pocket.
Yes. I was like surprised like at how like dark some parts of Korra were though for Nickelodeon. Like they included some dark stuff in that.
Even Last Airbender when Aang goes to the air temple and finds his master dead, like that's dark.
Yeah, there's some like very mature stuff in both the shows.
But yeah, you know what? Rewatching them when you get older, it just makes you appreciate it more.
Exactly.
Because you don't get some of that stuff as a kid.
Exactly. I can't believe that Korra started over 10 years ago. That's just crazy.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
I was in 8th grade.
I think I was. Hold on, I gotta see. I was 12 years old when Korra came out.
Yeah, I was 13.
Well, I was 5 years old when The Last Airbender came out, and I watched that every single day. That was my comfort show.
I was 6, and I still remember the feeling like when it first like came out, like how excited I was, and like how like obsessed with it I was from the very beginning. Like I would always like tape it on like I don't know if you use like VHS tapes, but like those were still like popular back then, I guess.
Yeah, I had the VHS.
Yeah, I would always like have my mom tape like the episodes. That was like so nostalgic.
Oh man, like even after watching it as a kid and then going back as an adult, I still remember everything from when I watched it as a kid because I watched it so much.
Yeah, totally. I must have seen like every episode like at least like 10 times. Probably.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
because they would always do the Avatar marathons.
Yeah. I had like Nicktoons Network, and like they would just play Avatar so much, and like I would always like watch it during dinner and stuff. It's great.
Times. Those were the good days.
They were.
When Sokka became a swordsman, yeah, he just became a Giga Chad.
When Sokka became a swordsman, yes. Such a great episode. I'm really glad that like I was like a kid back during when all that stuff first came out. Like I just feel like that was like the perfect time to be like a kid of that age growing up.
The Great Divide is the episode that's commonly. I don't know if that's disliked. I personally think that's a great episode. Just the two tribes of people fighting against each other and then traveling through the canyon, so scavenging for food. Like I thought that was a great episode.
Yeah, I haven't heard that episode being disliked. That it's pretty good. I mean, like, overall, like, I think the quality, like, just kept getting better. Like, season 1 was great, but, like, it just kept getting better and better from there. But, like, I think even in season 1, it was already, like, amazing.
Yeah. Dude, even the first episode was just great. Like, pilot was amazing.
Yep, classic.
God, that show really tugged on the heartstrings. Yeah, Jet's story was wild. Jet was such a good character.
Yeah. And, like, Zuko's entire, like, redemption arc was, like, one of my favorite, like, character development arcs, like, ever.
Yeah, because I thought when Zuko was a villain, I mean, I liked him, but I was like, man, he's just sabotaging everything. And then he became good, and I was like, man, I love Zuko.
Yeah.
I
And,
was
like, you
thinking about the longest time to get his to get that dude, what was that alter ego he had with the kabuki mask?
Oh, yeah, the blue spirit, I think it was.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that kabuki mask tattooed.
Oh,
Yeah, it is
yeah.
the lost spirit. The blue spirit, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's just great.
Yeah. Zuko grew to be one of my favorite characters in TV show history. Yes, agreed.
Even the voice actor, he did amazing for Zuko.
Oh, yeah. Totally. All the voice actors in that show were great.
Iroh was my favorite voice actor.
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting that Mark Hamill's in the show too as Fire Lord Ozai.
Yeah. And it's great that they named Mako in Legend of Korra after him.
Yeah. It's funny. It's kind of nerdy to say, but Iroh actually got me into drinking tea.
I think that's great. No, that's awesome.
I love tea now.
Yeah, no, tea's great. And like he always just like had like such great wisdom.
He was a great character.
Yeah. I loved how like he was always like such like I guess like I guess he wasn't like a neutral character because he was still like a member of the Fire Nation and like he still I guess was on Zuko's side technically, but like he wasn't like bad or anything, you know? Like he would even like help Aang sometimes.
Yeah, he was extremely supportive.
Yeah. The only voice actor I like better was whoever played Zahir in Legend of Korra. Yeah, Zahir's voice actor is great. Zahir
exactly. You can take Iroh's advice and apply it to real life. That's what's great about it.
Oh yeah, Iroh had great advice, like legit, like great life advice. Like as a kid, like I'm glad like he was a character on a show that I watched because like it was just great. But yeah, Zahir's voice actor, yeah, because like he had this like calm but like also kind of like scary and unhinged like voice. Like you could tell there it was just sinister.
It's just, man, those two shows just had everything that you need in a show: comedy, comic relief, loss, gain. Like it's just the perfect show.
Yeah. Like the talk he had with Toph and Aang, yes.
Toph was goated. Yeah.
Yeah. How earned victory felt with the Fire Lord, like there were actual stakes. Yes, completely agreed. Like it, like they still built up to it. Like it felt like it didn't feel forced.
Yeah, exactly. And he didn't just wing it. He trained the entire show to fight him.
Yeah, it was like the perfect like climax.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, they were about to die.
Yeah, they were. And just like that moment when like Aang like finally unlocks the Avatar state again, and he like goes into the Avatar state fully against Fire Lord Ozai was just like so epic.
And all the fights between Princess Azula were just great.
Oh yeah, it's realistic how nervous he was to actually have the fight in a few days. Yes, that episode, like right before like the eclipse episode, was one of my favorites when Aang like keeps having these like nightmares about fighting him. That was also really funny because like he like was hallucinating like Appa and Momo talking and stuff.
Dude, when Princess Azula would fight and she would use lightning, it was just the coolest thing ever.
Yeah. Cool theme was like, yeah. I like Azula's like character arc of like literally just descending into madness, like just going full on like power hungry and just like being completely like corrupted.
Oh, yeah.
Except the guitar quick hit me. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, Aang's like fear like was just like so relatable because like you have to remember like even at that point like he was still like a 12-year-old boy like and he had to like face like the worst like villain in the whole world.
Man, I love that show so much.
Yeah. I know like a while back like a few of us were like suggesting like what if SHiFT plays like one of the Avatar games. I think that might be like cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. I'd be interested to see like a no-hit of that. The first one, I guess. I'm not sure if I ever even beat the first Avatar game. I know I played it a decent amount when it first came out.
I don't really remember the games. I did play them, but I don't remember them.
Yeah, if someone said tomorrow, all right, you gotta fight Putin. Yeah, that's literally like how Aang would have felt. Like that's fair as a comparison, I think. So you could just like imagine how he must have felt. I beat it, but it was like months to beat. Yeah, I remember it being like a decently like long and challenging game, so that makes sense. Avatar Stadium. Yeah, the OG one that had Haru on your team. I think they had to like make Haru like a playable character in that one because he was literally like the only Earthbender in book one that like would make sense to like be on your team. Because like that was before Toph was introduced, and like they had to have an Earthbender that you could play as. So like
Yeah.
even though in one episode they had to make him the one. They could have put a Geodude on my team and that'd be good, yeah, sure.
What game gives you all the best memories? Ooh. Probably Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction.
Yeah. For me, I think it would have to be Battle for Bikini Bottom, and also I think Super Mario Sunshine, because like those were probably two of the first video games I ever played when I got my GameCube.
Oh yeah, good point. Battle for Bikini Bottom was the first game I ever played.
Yeah, I got my GameCube for like the Christmas of the year that I turned 5, and like I remember like I got it like with those two games and a couple other games. It was like Battle for Bikini Bottom, Super Mario Sunshine, a Tetris game, I think it was Tetris Worlds, and then also Finding Nemo. Those were my first like set of games I ever got as presents.
Yeah, I think the second game I ever played was I got for Christmas. It was incredible. It was Attack of the Underminer.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard
Which
good
I
things about
loved.
it. Also, guys, timer's under 4.5 hours. We should really try to do something about that. We want SHiFT to be able to sleep and not have to worry about it tomorrow.
Yeah, because in that case, he would have to get up around six-ish, like 7 o'clock, and that's no good.
Like at this rate, it's gonna like end by like before 8 a.m. like EST, which is his time, my time also. So
Yeah, my time too.
yeah, EST gang. Woo.
Facts, EST gang, New York gang, anyone?
But yeah, any gifters, yeah, that would be good if there were some. That would be very helpful. We could get a combo going. That'd be awesome.
We can get some matchers in here too. Any 1-for-1s, 5-for-5s, stuff like that.
Maybe we could even try to work together to take a look at Shrek Super Slam, because I definitely want to see it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I do want to see that.
Mm-hmm. Double Dash was a hell. Yes, Double Dash is like one of my favorite Mario Karts. Is there anyone who's willing to start off with a 1-for-1, 2-for-2 maybe? I know it's late night, but I'm sure we have some heroes in the chat, probably.
Some late night Oilers.
Yep. Could use that late night oil.
And chat, if you think about it, if we get a 5-for-5, we can get a combo rolling and get a minute and 30 per sub.
Yep. Also, what's up, George? How's it going?
I'm fine, I guess. How was the FNAF? I couldn't watch it because it was at 3 a.m. for me. And I was asleep.
Yeah.
It was good. He actually beat it relatively quick, honestly.
Yeah.
Didn't he read the lore also? That must have been so uncanny.
Yeah, he did read the lore.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
oh no.
we were like looking up FNAF lore, and like the first thing we found was literally like this 30-page like novel of like every lore, and he got like 2 pages into that, and it was like unreadable. So then we just like found a Reddit post that was, like 5 minutes to read. It was so funny.
Oh, that's so bad. No.
Yeah, a single tier 3 sub is also huge oil.
Yes.
So is Merc.
And yeah, that is a good point, Henbasket. The time was capped at 30 hours. What farming or survival game have you all sunk in the most hours into, if any? For me, like, I don't honestly have the patience to, like, invest that many hours into a game like that. These days, I'm so busy, I need, like, games I can kind of just, like, play a little at a time.
Probably The Forest for me.
Oh, nice.
I guess for me it's Ark Survival Evolved because it's the only one I actually played.
Yeah.
I don't play survival games.
Minecraft. Oh yeah, Minecraft's fun. I never got too into Minecraft, but recently I've started playing it a bit more. It's like relaxing.
Yeah, it's very relaxing.
Yeah. My best friend was like super into like both that and Terraria like 10 years ago, so like we played those together sometimes. But like he was more. I was. Mini games be asking for 100+ hours of gameplay. Yeah, I can like not dedicate that much time to like one single game. I gotta charge my phone. It's pretty hype that we got to level 7 in Family Guy today.
Oh, that was so hype.
It's so great that like the first Peter level is becoming like more consistent now finally. Like just seeing the progression of that has been awesome.
Yeah, because at first it was just like, man, are we gonna get past this? And then just getting past it was just so hype.
Yeah. The first run past Peter was just like one of the most epic parts of the marathon. I'm excited to like see more of the Stewie levels like that are inside Peter. Those look fun.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
So yeah, chat, if anyone can think of any fun incentives, now would be a great time for that.
Shift isn't here. He's sleeping, I think.
Yeah. That's not Shift, yeah. No, this is Patrick.
We will reach 200 subs. We order Subway.
Subs, we order Subway. So like everyone in the chat gets Subway. Is that what you're thinking? Like Shift just like buys everyone lunch. Interesting. What's everyone's like favorite Subway order?
Spider movie.
Spider movie. Yeah, Spider movie was one of the best parts of this whole thing. Especially the dabs.
Yeah, Subway cookies are good.
Turkey with Old English, toasted, tomatoes, cucumbers, jalapenos, lettuce, olives, hot sauce, pepper. Sounds good. Subway cookies do go hard. You are absolutely right about that.
Actually, the cookies are the only thing at Subway that I actually like. The rest kinda tastes like shit.
It's fair. I don't know if you guys ever had like a Jersey Mike's, but like one of those just opened near me. I've been meaning to try it. Heard good things about that.
Subway had brownies. I didn't even know
Subway
that.
brownies. Yeah, I don't know if I do remember those. Might be before my time. Jersey Mike's cheesesteaks are great. Don't like their cold sandwiches much. Okay, I'll definitely have to try a cheesesteak then. Good to know.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
We were just talking
Subway.
about what we would order at Subway, because someone had the
Ooh.
idea that if we get enough subs, like we could just buy everyone in the chat Subway.
Honestly, what I get a Italian herb bread with grilled chicken, onions, banana peppers, and the sweet onion sauce.
Nice, great
That's
order. I love Italian
stuff
herb.
literally crack at Subway. So good.
Yeah, the onion sauce is great too. My college actually had like a Subway on campus, which was really nice because like I could just go there to get dinner and stuff. Pretty cool.
Jersey Mike's. I think a Jersey Mike's just opened up near me actually.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Like one just opened up near me, so I was like asking for recommendations of what to get. And Joe Dog said the cheesesteaks are great.
Oh, okay. Annie Ann's. What's the other pretzel place? That's pretty much Annie Ann's, but it's different name. I like that one better. I forgot what it was called.
I think isn't that just called like Pretzel Time?
No, it's
I know what you're talking about. Because like in the mall that's near me, they have like a couple of those. I think.
No, it's not Uncle Ben's. Oh, it's Wetzel's Pretzels.
Oh yeah.
Isn't Uncle Ben's a rice?
Yes, Uncle Ben's
Yeah, Uncle
is
Ben's is
alright.
rice. Did you just
Honestly, if I'm picking
Bro.
packaged rice, I'm picking rice-a-roni.
Oh yeah.
Uncle Ben is dead. True.
But he lives on.
R.I.P. for Uncle Ben. Yes, press F to pay your respects to Uncle Ben and his rice.
Yes.
Do y'all play any instruments?
I used to play piano back in like elementary school, and then I stopped.
I've had a guitar for years, and I still don't know how to play.
Yeah.
I played the trumpet from like 5th to 7th grade and I sucked at it, so after that I never played again.
Nice.
Does voice? Yeah, I would count that as an instrument.
Does voice count? Yeah, sure. So, Libronium, I guess you sing, it sounds like.
Yeah, I mean, because there's singing classes to learn how to sing better. So yeah, I would count that as an instrument.
Yeah, I'll count that, sure.
Can we get? You know what would be hilarious that I just brainstormed? Imagine just a bunch of people in chat that can play instruments and became the orchestra.
Yeah, we should make that happen. Like record like each person playing, and then we could just play that back.
Shift Stream presents live orchestra.
Yeah.
Is the singer a musician? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Musician. I would argue yes. I would argue a singer is a musician.
Yeah, I feel like anyone that gets on the mic, makes a song, and puts it out is considered being a musician.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I mean, think about it. I mean, you're just not recording your voice and you're putting, instrumentals behind it. So yeah, I would count that.
Yeah. Well, I think they're asking just I guess singing
Oh,
in
like
and of itself, not necessarily producing your own songs that you sing, but just singing anyone's songs. But I would still count it.
yeah, I would count that too.
I would
Yeah.
count it. It's not that unfortunate.
I've never played Animal Crossing either.
I don't know. Animal Crossing is kind of snore in my opinion.
Favorite Disney movies, go. Are you counting Pixar in this?
Favorite Disney movie. I mean, don't don't come at me for saying this or anything, but I'm gonna have to say Finding Nemo. Not the game, the movie.
Not the worst choice.
Are you counting Pixar in this or just straight Disney?
Probably straight Disney, right?
I mean, Pixar is Disney by default, so.
I mean, if you count Pixar, you would need to count Star Wars and Marvel too. It would be the same shit. So I don't know.
Disney / Pixar. Okay.
Okay, Disney / Pixar, sure.
Shoot.
It would be The Incredibles.
Monsters Inc.
And if not Pixar, then it would probably be The Emperor's New Groove. That movie's so hilarious.
No, honestly, I changed my answer. Ratatouille. That's my favorite.
Ratatouille's great. Also another pretty decent game for that movie. I think Heavy Iron also did that game.
Rat movie.
Yes.
True, The Emperor's New Groove is underrated.
Incredible. Yeah, Incredibles is great.
I didn't see the new Incredibles movie.
The second one I think definitely doesn't live up to the first one, but I still enjoyed it.
Yeah, agreed. They did age like wine.
Absolutely. Early Pixar movies are always going to be goated.
I'm kind of, I'm really, honestly, kind of hyped for the new Little Mermaid live action.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Her voice is amazing.
I don't like the live action remakes. They're kind of you take the animated movies and strip all personality of them, then you get the live action remakes.
I mean, Disney's been doing that with most of their movies. In the past few years, though, they've been doing remakes of everything.
Imagine a live action Nemo.
Yeah, I don't know if they would go so far as to do Pixar live action movies, but that would be something. The closest to that is probably they have a Finding Nemo musical in Disney World that I saw when I went there when I was I guess 10. It was pretty good. I enjoyed that.
Oh, Jungle Book live action was good, actually. I forgot about that.
That was probably the best one. Jungle Book was probably honestly the best one.
Yeah. I thought the Beauty and the Beast live action was decent.
Yeah, Emma Watson actually did pretty good.
Yeah.
She actually has a really good voice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Mulan live action.
Surprised nobody said Mulan. I mean, Mulan is a good movie, but is it the best? Nah, no.
Mulan, I don't think I saw that. Was Mulan a not in theaters movie due to the pandemic? Was that still in theaters?
Oh, you mean the live action one? I thought you meant the original. Nah, the live action one sucked ass.
So we don't want to do Shrek. We can do Shrek for 20 subs.
Yeah, 20 sucks. 20 sucks. 20 subs can switch us over to Shrek.
If anyone wants to start us off, that'd be great. I think if a couple people just get us going, it'll probably take care of itself the rest of it. I think we just need to get some motivation.
Tarzan is so underrated. Dude, Tarzan is so underrated. That movie was honestly kind of goated.
Shrek 1 and 2 are goated.
Shrek 1 and 2 aren't Disney movies, though. Like, we're talking about Disney movies right now.
Yeah, Shrek is DreamWorks, right?
Yeah.
Not mistaken.
Mulan has the best music. Honestly, probably it actually has the best music. Which
Honestly,
makes
a movie with an amazing soundtrack is Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, they use like classy music from the like 70s and 80s and such. Like, of course, all of them are bangers.
Yeah.
And yet, with the whole Mulan as a music thing, that makes the live action remake even worse because they took out every single song from the original movie. Like, why would you ever do that?
It's like rehydrated the movie.
True! Mulan rehydrated.
Mulan re-Mulan.
Re-Mulan. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot about the live action Aladdin too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
Will Smith is the genie.
Sitcom? I don't watch sitcoms.
Ooh, Drake and Josh. Yeah, that was a great show.
Drake and Josh, yup, absolute based classic show. Drake and Josh, iCarly, Victorious, all of those like were my favorites.
Live action Mulan was filmed near concentration camps. What?
Yeah, I've never seen. I don't think I saw the live action Mulan, so I can't attest to
Yeah, I
that.
didn't either. Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle is great.
Yeah, that's a good show. I remember seeing that show like when they played it on like Nick at Night, like you know how they play all the old sitcoms like during those late night hours. I would just like fall asleep to them sometimes as a kid. I remember like at 3 a.m. like Nick at Night would always be playing George Lopez, and I would like wake up
Yeah.
to it. It's
That
a
was a
great
great
show.
show too. That show was hilarious.
Oh yeah. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Yeah, I didn't really watch much Disney Channel, but that's a goated show too, I can say.
When I was younger, I used to watch a lot of Good Luck Charlie
Oh yeah, it's another good one.
and Shake It Up.
Yep. Yeah, I miss the shows from like that era.
What I might say right now might piss Chad off, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The George Lopez show is basically a live action Family Guy.
What is the George Lopez
I
show?
can kind of see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Let's see if that pisses anyone off in chat.
That's an interesting take. I haven't heard that one before, but you might be onto something. I would always watch George Lopez like with my family and stuff. So
My mom used to put the do you guys remember when your box TV would have like a timer on it? So my mom would put on like a 30-minute timer. I'd watch George Lopez and my TV would just turn off. I'd be like, "Aw."
Futurama
yeah.
better than Family Guy? True. Like, honestly, true.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen much of Futurama or Family Guy, but I can definitely see where you're coming from with that. Who was George Lopez? Did he voice the dog from Beverly Hills Chihuahua? I think technically he did.
He was also Mr. Electric in Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh, yeah.
Underrated movie, by the way. Honestly, just a fever dream. Dream, 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 dream.
Real ones remember George Lopez coming on for Nick at Night. Yes, that's what we're talking about.
Is Nick at Night still a thing?
It is, but like, I think they literally have like 2 or 3 shows these days. I can't even remember which ones they have. I know they still play Friends. They've been playing Friends like for 10 years.
You know what show scared me as a kid? When Cartoon Network would switch over to Adult Swim and then Robot Chicken came on, I was like, Robot Chicken scared me as a kid.
Oh yeah, same, but I love Robot Chicken.
It's great.
Yeah. The SpongeBob one where Krabby Patties are made out of crab.
Can you do Beavis and Butthead voices? No. I'm a really terrible voice actor or voice impersonist. Like,
How many songs will you offer for that?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Spy Kids.
Yes.
is the new Marvel stuff good? I stopped watching Marvel Properties after No Way Home.
I don't think I haven't seen any of the shows besides Loki.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of those shows yet. I have like so many shows I need to like catch up on and start watching.
I just finished Stranger Things last week.
Nice. I've never actually seen Stranger Things. I've been meaning to binge it for like the longest time now.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that? I didn't think I was gonna get into it, but then after I watched a couple episodes of the first season, I stayed up until like 8 in the morning and like pretty much finished it.
Nice.
I literally could not put it down.
Yeah, I'll binge it sometime before like the next season comes out.
Oh wait, no, that's not true. I watched Multiverse of Madness and For Love and Thunder once. Oh, I did watch something after No Way Home, but Multiverse of Madness was kind of man. For Love and Thunder sucked in my opinion. So
Yeah.
I binged seasons 1 through 3 in like 2 days.
WandaVision, I don't know, man. WandaVision was kind of mid.
I kind of wish I watched WandaVision before I watched Multiverse of Madness.
Like in WandaVision, they clearly show that Scarlet Witch is the bad guy and foreshadow that she will be the bad guy in Multiverse of Madness. But then at the end, that like black woman, I forgot her name, says like, they don't see how much you did for all of them here. Like, bro, she kidnapped an entire city and forced and tortured the people in it to play like roles in a sitcom. Like, she's clearly the bad guy. What the fuck is going on? That ending was so bad.
Sky High. Yeah,
I don't remember that.
Good movie.
Sky High. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look it up. Maybe if I see it, I'll know what it is.
I think that was one of those movies that like I went to see as like a birthday party for a classmate in like second or third grade or something.
No, this doesn't look familiar. I don't think I watched this.
Show from Cartoon Network immediately makes you think of your childhood. I didn't really watch too much Cartoon Network, but if I had to pick one, the first one that comes to mind, I think would be Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
For me, it's The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Oh yeah, that too.
I watched the movies so many times.
Yeah. Also, Chowder and Flapjack are two shows that were great.
You know, speaking of old like Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, Did y'all ever play the Fairly Odd Parents game?
Oh, I wanted that one, but I don't think I ever got it.
I actually liked that game.
They had like a few different Fairly Odd Parents games, right?
Yeah, I gotta see which one. Yeah, it was Breaking the Rules.
Yeah.
My
I remember
childhood
SHiFT
Cartoon
played that like
Network show
last year,
was.
I think, and it looked pretty good.
Can I speak, please? Sorry. My childhood Cartoon Network show was Spectacular Spider-Man. So thank you for letting me speak. Now you can continue.
Yeah, Breaking the Rules was the one I had.
Yeah.
This game was goated.
Yeah. Yeah, but timer's under 4 hours, guys.
Oof, it is under 4 hours.
Should get something going.
Do be low.
Oh yeah, Battle for Volcano Island you're thinking of. Yeah.
Played that game once. I loaned it from the local library because the library also had games you can loan out, and then I played it in 5 days, the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the one time I played that game, and I honestly can't remember a thing about it.
I had a couple of the Nicktoons crossover games. I had the original Nicktoons Unite for GameCube, which I thought was pretty fun, and then I had a couple of the DS ones.
Did any of y'all have a PSP?
I didn't.
I didn't have a PSP. I only had a PS2, PS3, and PS4.
Yeah, I had a PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, PS4, and then now I have a PS5.
I only have PS4. I'm not a big PlayStation gamer. I'm mainly just Nintendo.
PS4 is a goated console.
Yeah.
The Xbox 360 definitely outshined the PS3, and then I think this year, I don't know, the sales seem pretty equal for PS5 and Xbox Series X. I think that whole console wars thing is so stupid, but I like how the games now have crossplay.
Do you guys know the PS2 version of Spider-Man 3?
Spider-Man 3?
I think I had that.
Thinks I might have.
That movie, that game aged like fine wine for all the wrong reasons.
Is that the one where the bomb is about to explode in the building and then the lady's like, I think I'm gonna die or something like that?
That's the PS3 version. I mean the PS2 version.
Oh.
The PS2 version, that one aged like fine wine for all the wrong reasons. That's the game that's so bad that it's hilariously good, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Movie kind of aged like fine wine too. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. Movie was a great childhood game. I spent so much time on that game.
All Raimi Spider-Man movies aged like fine wine. A legit perfect trilogy.
Yeah, Lobo is bringing up some great points about the timer. So yeah, guys, if the timer reaches 10 hours, subs will get a 10-second boost permanently, which will help us out a lot. And if it reaches 20 hours, they'll get a 20-second boost. So those are some great goals to keep in mind as we try to get it up.
Sounds worth it to me.
Yep.
And we will get to see Shrek.
I don't think that many people hate on Spider-Man 3. When people hate on Spider-Man 3, it's like, oh man, that movie was so bad. No, you know what I mean? It's pretty empty just calling it bad for the sake of calling it bad.
Yeah. Also, Grapes, I agree with you about the Nemo playthrough taking me back. Yeah, same. Played that game a lot, not gonna lie. I was never able to beat it, like, until, like, 5 years after I first got it.
People actually owned the Nemo game.
I think I had it.
I only
Yeah, like,
know it
that was, like,
exists because of the
the first game I ever
subathon.
got.
Which is weird because I was like in the perfect target demographic when Nemo came out, so the game probably came out in like the same era. And I still didn't know it existed till like the subathon.
Yeah.
I heard we're deciding to talk about the worst shit imaginable ever made by the creation of the devil, Nemo.
What's up, Abs?
Hey, Upsel.
What an entrance.
Hello.
The Ratatouille game? I remember I played the Ratatouille game like in a hotel once. They had like a PS2 and like 3 games on it, and one of those was Ratatouille. That was funny.
Yeah, there was a Ratatouille game. Heavy Iron made it, I think. It's pretty decent.
I don't know if I had that. I know I had the Flushed Away game.
Oh yeah.
Alright, the Flushed Away game. That was the other game they had in the hotel. Like I remember both of those games from the one hotel visit.
Rat Movie 1 and Rat Movie 2.
Yeah, no, I got the Flushed Away game, but like I didn't do much with it because like I literally just couldn't figure it out at that age.
I don't even remember what it's like.
If you want to play an actual good like fucking Disney game, Wall-E.
That was a great game.
There's
Yeah, I've heard good things about Wall-E.
I've been replaying it and it's still good. Cars is Kids Bop Need for Speed.
You know, a guy who was like the world record holder for cars for like a year or so. That's funny.
Cars was goated, yeah. Cars is great.
I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go through the fucking list of Disney games because I think
that's what I'm doing right now too.
They put every single one on fucking PS2. Let's see. We got Disney's Hannah Montana Spotlight World Tour, Disney Golf, Disney G-Force, Disney High School Musical 3, High School Musical Sing It.
I just wanted to say I don't remember like a High School Musical game, and then you read it out loud.
Oh, hold up. Sing It High School Musical 3 Senior Year, Sing It Pop Hits, Disney Princess Enchanted Journey, Disney Presents Piglet's Big Game. That's the real word. Piglet's Big Game. No, I'm sorry. The title says Piglet's Big Movie Game.
Big movie?
Big movie.
Did someone say movie?
No, you know what Disney game I like got such a good rep, but I absolutely hated it. I hated Epic Mickey.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that Pirates of the Caribbean had games. Pirates of the Caribbean and World's End. Disney Think Fast. What the fuck is that? It doesn't even have a fucking title. We don't talk about Chicken Little or Chicken Little Ace in Action. Donald Duck Going Quackers.
What?
What a title.
That's a real game. I don't want to know. Kim Possible, What's the Switch, Extreme Skate Adventure, Disney's PK, Out of the Shadows. It's like a Donald Duck thing. Disney Stitch, Experiment 626. I will say the PS1 Lilo and Stitch game was fucking baller.
You've
I don't
seen
know.
movie, but have you seen Big Movie?
Oh my god. They put Up on the PS2. Bro. We gotta get Shift to play Up.
Yeah.
That would be
They put
hilarious.
they put Toy Story 3 on PS2. Are you kidding me? Like they still made PS2 games in 2010.
They did, yes. Yeah, they did.
Fuck.
They did. They still made PS2 games in 2012.
What the fuck?
They added Toy Story 2, the game, on PS5.
Oh, fucking Treasure Planet. Jesus Christ.
I owned a PS2 copy of FIFA 13. That's why I know they still made PS2 games in 2012.
I'm clicked on PS2, right? I am clicked on PS2. Monsters Inc. It's on there. I've only played a few Disney games. The only good DreamWorks game is Madagascar.
Agreed.
Shark Tale. That was a game. That was a fucking game.
Was there Shark Tale game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a game.
The other fish.
Definitely, it's definitely a game. Is it a good game?
Oh wait, I had this actually. Oh my god, there's rings in the game. Fake ring? Shoot, yeah, I remember this.
It's not a licensed game if it doesn't have ring.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which
Wow,
means Battle for Bikini Bottom is not a licensed game. Or Family Guy, with that matter.
Fake game.
Fake game.
Okay, Breaking the Rules is actually really good.
Wait, why does it say there's a Shark Tale 2 cast? There's a Shark Tale 2.
I want to pretend there's not a Shark Tale 2.
I don't even remember.
Shark Tale 2 is an upcoming 2022 American sequel to Shark Tale. It is set to be released September 2nd, 2022.
Sure that's fake.
Well, that did-
That didn't release September 22nd.
Shark Tale 2 canceled after negative reception to scene of fish being shot 16 times by police? Yeah, I think that's
Wait, what? Bro, what?
Yeah.
fake. Oh yeah, it's from a website called Piss Daily, so
Yup, real.
Okay, real, yeah.
Piss
I was like,
Daily.
no way.
Don't know what that is.
We need the Road to El Dorado sequel. I never watched Road to El Dorado.
Oh fuck! They made a Happy Feet game.
Oh, honestly, you know what's a great game? Over the Hedge.
yes, Over the Hedge is goated. That would
And we
be
go
great.
back
don't
to
get
the
me
Happy Feet game. Like, how are you supposed to make a game out of Happy Feet? It's literally a movie about dancing penguin.
Have you heard of Dance
Whatever,
Dance Revolution?
game.
Well,
Like-
let me introduce you Dance Dance Revolution with penguins.
It literally was that, from what I remember.
That's hilarious.
So there's literally someone saying on Reddit, like, on the Mandela Effect Reddit, that they thought there was a Shark Tale 2, and like 10 other people commented the same thing, that they were sure there was a Shark Tale 2. So, I don't know,
I
we're
want to be a game developer just to make a shitty licensed game.
Let me just put this shit at rest. There was not a Shark Tale 2.
Yeah, I saw it, and then I looked it up, and then it literally said Shark Tale 2 is an upcoming 2022 American sequel to Shark Tale is set to be released September 2nd, 2022, and that just didn't happen.
Well,
And it said it was
September
from the creators
25th.
of Black Madagascar and Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, it's September 25th, so thank God that
Yeah,
we
thank
are
God that
spared
didn't
from
happen.
that. But why the fuck do we have another Avatar movie? Why are we gonna have more blue hair sex?
Does anyone even remember what's happening in Avatar? Like Avatar's like the movie that everyone only remembers because it's the most grossing movie of all time. Like
I think I was on shrooms during that, and I was like 12.
Yeah,
Well,
that
actually,
movie.
it probably made it feel that way. Yeah.
can
I
you
never saw it
name
in theaters.
3 hours
a
long,
single
too.
Avatar character by name? Like not like saying like the blue guy and the girlfriend, but like actually their names. Like no way you can.
3D blue people in water this time. Yeah,
It's the Blue Men Group, the movie.
literally.
Wasn't that movie like 3 hours long too?
Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna switch gears on this to like fucking horror games and shit played fucking FNAF. You wanna
That was
know a really fucking horrible horror game series? The Obscure series.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, I
It's a
heard
sh-
about.
It's a way shittier Resident Evil.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Speaking
It's
of
that-
Resident Evil Village was great.
Yeah, I've
I
been
never
like the-
played Village. I only
Oh,
played
I want to play Village. Also, I swear to God, a Resident Evil 4 no hit would be the sickest shit to watch.
That would be great.
Resident Evil 4. No, it would be kind of base.
Isn't there a Resident Evil 4 remake coming out?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
really excited for that. I love Resident Evil 4.
I don't know how to feel about a Resident Evil 4 remake because Resident Evil 4 is such a perfect game that the remake can only be worse than the original. And then we have that like rehydrated situation where the game dies after 1 week and people just go back to the original. You know what I mean?
To be fair, it was Battle for Bikini Bottom. I highly doubt Rehydrated was going to last for a very long time.
Yeah, and like this is the same thing. Like Resident Evil 4 is widely regarded as the best Resident Evil of all time. That
But
must
here's
be
the difference,
really
though.
fucking
What has had the most traction and the biggest fan base over Battle for Bikini Bottom? Resident Evil.
okay, true. But
True.
You're putting a licensed platformer that was very underrated against a AAA title that actually succeeded and that millions love.
okay, then let's not use Battle for Human. Then use Super Mario 64, which is one of the most popular games of all time. Like no one plays a DS remake because it's just objectively worse than the original. So is that a better comparison?
I mean, Resident Evil, I would say I would compare Resident Evil 4 to like the Spyro and Crash remake just because it's basically just going to be a Unreal Engine or a HD remaster.
True. Yeah.
It's just going to be graphical changes. I'm sure like it's probably going to have similar gameplay to Resident Evil 6 where you can move around while shooting. Maybe. Which honestly was a nice little change. Like, it's probably just going to be a little bit changing gameplay, and they're just going to upgrade graphics, and everything else is going to be the same. As long as they don't butcher it like how Square Enix butchered Final Fantasy VII with the remake, where they just completely butchered the entire story, and you don't even leave Midgar leaving the game. I'm still pissed about that.
Resident Evil 5 would be a lit no hit. It's crazy how this subathon has opened up so many ideas for no hit games.
I
Yeah.
swear to... But here's the thing, that opens up a co-op no hit though.
Ooh, you're right.
And I'm referring to where SHiFT plays with Jared.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
No, there's a one-hit mod for San Andreas. Like, not necessarily. It would just be like if you die, you start over in San Andreas. Because fuck that. You will die 99.9% of the time. You would just continue through the game until you can beat it with just only one health.
I was talking about this yesterday. Imagine a Dark Souls 3 no hit.
Yeah.
What? That would be
No.
brutal.
That would be so brutal. I think even if this subathon would go another like 200 hours or so, SHiFT still wouldn't get near the end of that game. At least not with no hit rules.
First, we gotta make sure we consistently keep the timer very fucking high, because right now it's very low.
Yeah. We gotta get something going with that.
Because if the timer stays like this and it keeps dropping, no subs hits, we're not gonna. SHiFT's not gonna be up for the next stream. Like, it's gonna end when he wakes up. The timer ends.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ray Rumi? If you want to join Modcast, that might be helpful. If you're able to.
How long did it take him to beat Dark Souls 3 casually?
I beat it casually. Since when I was playing through the game, I was playing on and off on it. It took me like a few weeks to beat it. I think like a couple.
Yeah, that was me with Elden Ring. It took me a few weeks to beat that game.
You know, my best friend still is yet to beat Elden Ring, and I've still yet to buy Elden Ring.
Bro, there's just one boss in the game, the Fire Giant. It took me so long to beat him, and then the final boss, it took me like a week or two to beat the final boss.
I'm letting you know right now, I'm gonna suffer crazy.
It's such a great game, though.
I'm gonna suffer through Elden Ring because there's one weapon that I fucking love using that's like weak as shit in the beginning. Wind blades.
Oh yeah.
I might be able to join later, catching up on a Genshin event. Okay, sounds good. No worries.
Everyone's catching up on Genshin.
I procrastinate. Yeah, I feel that. I've been procrastinating on a lot of stuff.
Anyone hyped for the new Modern Warfare 2?
It looks pretty cool.
Honestly, I'm kind of not hyped for any Call of Duty games because they're selling out the same shit and they all just play the same.
I'm heading out. See ya, guys.
See you, Igor.
Yeah. Have a good one.
I don't know. I enjoyed the beta for Modern Warfare 2.
I don't know. Call of Duty's always just put a bad taste in my mouth.
I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2019. I still play that to this day.
Like, the farthest I'll literally take Call of Duty is like with Plutonium, and I'll play zombies, and that's it. That's all I do.
DMZ mode looks cool. Yeah, that looks sick. It's just Call of Duty's take on Escape from Tarkov. Can't wait to see how that is.
Yeah.
I don't know what DMZ is.
It's Call of Duty's take on Escape from Tarkov. It's going to be in Modern Warfare 2.
Oh. I don't know. I'm more of a JRPG or action RPG kind of guy because one of my most favorite action RPGs is Dark Cloud, and I really wish there is a HD remaster for it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yo, what's going on, y'all?
Not much. I'm
Not too
trying
much.
trying to have the willpower to stay up to like 11 a.m.
Oh my god, what a god.
Are you pulling an all-nighter?
Yep, I gotta work third shift.
What time is it there for you?
It is 4 in.
Same.
Oh, damn, it is 4 in. Sheesh.
I don't
God.
know who it was that said they had to go at around 4 in. I think it was the one that just left.
So I got 7 more hours, then I go to bed, and then when I wake up, I go to work at 11.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm
It's
literally.
fine though.
Try to get sleep soon, but like my sleep schedule is just like all over the place.
Yeah, I'm not even tired right now.
What's a
Same.
sleep schedule?
Like
Exactly, right?
if I didn't know what time it was and you told me it was 9 o'clock, I would be like, yeah, it makes sense.
Literally
I work
same.
3 days. I work 3 days of second shift and 2 days of third shift. I don't know what sleep schedule is.
Exactly.
Now, did the person who played Elden Ring just leave? 'Cause I was
No,
trying
that's
to...
me.
Okay. I heard you say something. Now, I've gotten into the game a little bit, but I still need to continue. It's one of those games where it's like I really want to put in the time, but I have so much I got to do, like class and stuff.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
You said like a fire dragon or something like that was giving you issues, but do you mean to tell me Melania didn't give you any issues? Because I always hear about that one.
Oh yeah, Melania did give me issues, but the fire giant took me so long.
Okay, it's one
The
of
thing with
those.
the final boss. The final boss took me, I think, 2 weeks to beat.
You know, people keep saying I keep hearing shit about Melania being the hardest boss in the fucking
She's an
game.
optional boss. She's not a boss that you need to beat the story.
I
So
feel
I
like
went
people.
to her. I beat her after I beat the story.
I feel like people are over talking Melania. I'm pretty sure Melania is not that hard.
I
Well,
keep
that's the
hearing.
thing. That there's 2 phases, so you have to complete 2 full health bars while you maintain the same health.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's just a hidden boss that's treated as a final boss. Like we did the same shit in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't remember.
I mean, yeah. So what I did was I beat the final boss, ran around the map, just upgraded all my shit to the max, and then went to go beat her.
I want to say an opinion, and this is one of the most unpopular opinions. Dark Souls 1 is the worst Dark Souls. Mainly because of the
I
final
usually hear about
boss.
2.
No, 1.
Uh-uh.
Because the final boss is underwhelming as fuck.
The thing I like about Elden Ring is you can start New Game Plus, and New Game Plus makes all the enemies harder to beat.
I thought that's in most Soulsborne games, isn't it?
Nope, not Dark Souls 1.
Oh god.
You can literally just be overpowered as fuck in Dark Souls 1.
Now, I'll say that the only Soulsborne games that I've had experience playing was 3. Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Those are the ones that I played and beat. Bloodborne I enjoyed the hell out of though. Oh my
Bloodborne's
god,
great.
it was so fun. It's just
Also-
so satisfying in that parry off. Like, gosh.
Also, if you literally want to be like a god in Dark Souls 1, play the remaster. Because there's this lovely little glitch in Dark Souls Remaster where it's a menu glitch with your inventory and with your options menu. And you have to have 999 wooden arrows, and you can have any type of soul in your inventory that gives you a certain amount of soul. And if you go into the options nearly the same frame as pressing the right trigger or right bumper going back into the inventory, then it will overlap the menu over the inventory, and you're controlling both menus at the same time. So you could pretty much have access to the souls and then use all the wooden arrows and duplicate them. So you can pretty much redeem 999 of the Night Souls and then put all that into your level.
When y'all play Soulsborne games, how much do y'all like PvP?
Not at all.
Not at all.
I do not.
Out of it in Elden Ring.
I don't play the Souls games with a PvP. I just play the game.
That's,
See, the thing I like about Elden Ring is if you have 2 of the same weapon or 2 weapons from the same class of weapon, you can dual wield, and it just makes it so much fun.
If I want to, just so I'm getting invaded, I literally just play offline. And if I ever need help on a boss, I just go online.
Yeah. I mean, I low key like getting invaded because I mean I just like shitting on people.
You're
Just like
probably
that
one of
satisfaction that I'm stronger than the person that's invading me.
I just think Souls game PvP is way too sweaty. I'm just playing it to have fun.
It is pretty intense.
Yeah.
For sure.
Also, we're really fucking cheesy in Elden Ring.
With the amount of weapons that there are, I mean,
There's so many
Mage has-
classes you can build out.
No, not weapons. Mage build has no reason to be in that OP.
Yeah, I agree with that. I went for like a samurai like mage build, but I feel like Elden Ring especially has so much replay value, including the fact that there's so many classes, so many weapons, and it's open world. You can beat whatever like boss you want first. It's not like restricted.
I was one of those people that did not sit there and just beat their head against the wall against that first horseman boss that you see when you leave out.
I did.
Oh gosh, I commend you. I just couldn't.
The satisfaction of beating him though at level at the lowest level was just so satisfying.
Yeah, I respect it. Absolutely. Also,
I should replay Elden Ring actually.
Next, here goes the NG plus 2 or 3.
My friend's on NG plus. My friend's on NG plus 8.
Do you play Elden Ring on PC?
No, I play it on PS5.
And there's the downside. Elden Ring is not cross-platform.
That is sad.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
I know a lot of people are waiting on DLC for it, potentially, if there is any.
Yeah, there's a PvP Coliseum coming out, and then a couple like new areas. But I don't know when that's coming out.
I just think they should just work on putting Bloodborne on other consoles that's not PlayStation.
There's already talks from the developers of making Elden Ring 2 from the success of Elden Ring.
Oh,
I don't know. The thought of that coming before Bloodborne 2 is just like, eh.
It would be pretty based if they did do like a graphics and performance enhancement of Bloodborne, and like of course putting it on other platforms too, because I know a lot of people have been waiting on that, similar to how they did with Demon Souls. I mean, at this point they could do it.
Yeah, the remake of Demon Souls looks great, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, I think somebody early in the modcast had said something about like what games are they looking forward to.
Yeah, that was great.
The next Spider-Man game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, it gets me so hyped that they said that they're gonna do symbiote variations for every single suit in the game. I can't wait.
Yeah, I don't know, something about Insomniac games that they just they could add suits and make you pay for it, but they're just like, nah, just here, take it. And I'm like, I love that. Like that's
See, the reason I'm hyped for it is because when I was a kid, my favorite Spider-Man game was Spider-Man Web of Shadows. I absolutely adored that game.
I feel like that game is like highly praised right next to
It
Spider-Man
is.
2, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a good game. Like the fact that like Venom turns like other villains into versions of Venom was just great. Like there was an Electro Venom, a Vulture Venom, a Wolverine Venom that you had to fight. It was so sick. And that game actually gave you choices. You could choose the red suit for a good path and the black suit for a bad path.
I really miss when games were like that good in quality. I mean, like, of course, you got those games that are really, really awesome. Like right now, I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima. I mentioned that in chat earlier, but Ghost of Tsushima has been fire for me. I've just been loving the heck out of it. But games like that, games like, I don't know if any of y'all played Infamous 2, but the Infamous games are really
yeah, Infamous games are great.
Yeah.
Second Son was kind of like meh compared to the other games in the series.
Yeah, absolutely.
I still played it.
And what else? I think somebody mentioned the beta for COD as well. I'm trying to catch up because
that was also me.
Yeah, but COD, the Modern Warfare 2 beta, in my opinion, what things I like how the guns feel. The guns feel fun. The guns
I agree.
Fun. The perk system is interesting. How they changed it.
I kind of like how it's kind of like Specialist.
Yeah, I think, and I loved Specialist, especially in like MW3. but it's interesting how they're trying to balance it, like having like ghosts and like perks like that in the ultimate perk slot.
Yeah.
I guess the people aren't running ghosts the whole time, but I know it's definitely something a lot of people are talking about.
Yeah, I like how they added the slide and dolphin dive. They got rid of slide canceling.
Warzone people are like freaking shaking.
And honestly,
their fists.
Warzone 2 looks sick. The fact that it's like it looks like PUBG style, and then there's proximity chat, like that's great. That's gonna be so fun.
Proximity chat's gonna be wild.
Oh god, you know what would be a great game for SHiFT to play? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and it's 75% off on Steam.
Sounds
That
like
would be
a
fun.
deal. Trying to think what I know you mentioned Skyrim for the I think he was giving ideas for like RPGs. Did someone say Metal Gear? Yep, I think it was Epson.
Yeah, Metal Gear Rising is 75% off on Steam.
As a no hit or just to play in general?
Just to play in general, because that game is so fucking goofy. My source says I made it the fuck up.
Fuzzy Pickle, you say you still play Overwatch almost daily. Isn't Overwatch 2 coming out in like a week or something?
Yeah,
I thought Overwatch was dead. Why is people still playing it?
I kind of like how they made Overwatch 2 free to play instead of buying a pretty much DLC to Overwatch 1.
True.
But I hate to shit on people's preferences. But there's one thing I can think that's way better than Overwatch. Number one, anything fucking else. Thanks for watching.
Overwatch isn't dead. Yeah.
October 4th.
Yeah.
Check that out, especially since it's free to play. If it wasn't free to play, I wouldn't have gotten it.
Wait, what's free to play?
Overwatch 2.
They made Overwatch 2 free to play?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They're doing the same thing with the new Skate game. The new Skate game is going to be free to play.
Oh yeah, I wasted money I don't know why it came into me, but I literally fucking bought Overwatch with all the characters. Yeah, that was a waste of money. I've only touched that game twice.
That sound like me that doesn't really play fighting games, but I got Dragon Ball Fighters and never really picked it up for real. But
My friend loves that game.
It's a good game. It's just really competitive. And then they're gonna do a Roadback next.
I never played Kakarot, but I heard it was good.
Got almost 3,000 hours. Oh my god. Okay.
Jeez.
We're talking about the wrong fighting games here. See, the
You
real
just play-
fighting
you
games.
play
Y'all need
casually,
to play SmackDown vs. Raw 2008.
Guys, just a reminder, if we get 20 gifted subs, we can switch over to Shrek Super Slam.
Yeah, and we really need that right now because the timer is about to fall under 3 hours 20 minutes. So we gotta do something.
I can't do any speaking incentives because I'm so sick. Mega Wall.
It do be 6th season.
Yep, it's always around this time of the year I get my sinus infection and congestion. Hoggers.
Fall is usually like my favorite time of the year anyway, just because of Halloween. I just love the aesthetic of Halloween.
I just like it
Yeah.
because of the weather.
I love Halloween.
What's your guys' favorite horror movie?
Horror movie.
Favorite horror movie? Good question.
Amy Schumer comedy special.
I really like the Conjuring series.
Yeah,
like
they're great.
Like an actual horror game, an actual horror movie. See, here's the thing with me.
I like
horror
the OG Blair Witch Project.
I just find like 99% of the horror movies like just being awful.
There was actually one recently that came out on Netflix called Incantation. That was like actually like kind of freaked me out. It was pretty good actually.
Ooh. I'll have to
Can't really
check it
think
out.
of I can't
I
think
don't
of a
know.
horror movie, but it's not so much horror, it's more so like a little creepy. The escape room movies was pretty cool. They're pretty good. The first one was alright.
I
I'll
don't
never
know.
forget the one time I was trip sitting my friends on shrooms, and they decided to watch Doctor Strange, and then right after that, we decided to watch the Stanford Prison Experiment, and that movie was just like kind of like, I don't know, that movie was like, it's like psychological horror.
Like,
Yeah, that sounds like quite an experience.
Yeah, and it's based on a real thing too, from Stanford University.
Oh yeah, no, I
Genuinely,
learned all about that in like my psychology classes in school. That's
Yeah.
like a real thing.
I genuinely cannot think of a good horror movie that's my favorite. Like, if you want to go like technical horror, I would say Resident Evil. That's about it.
Speaking of that, did any of y'all see the series on Netflix, Resident Evil?
You said Netflix and Resident Evil in series together, and that makes me not happy.
Yeah, that's a series on Netflix.
I
I
don't.
watched
Whenever-
Noise Critical's review of it.
What did he
That's
say about
He said it was. From what I remember, he was saying like it was underwhelming or it wasn't really living up to any expectations that he thought he had of it. I guess it was kind of like what the Avatar: The Last Airbender live action was like.
Yeah,
but
I tried to
down.
watch the first episode and I didn't even make it
It's a
halfway
fucking
through.
live action.
Yes, sir.
I literally didn't
You
even
know
get through the first episode of the Resident Evil series. I got so bored in the first episode's like an hour long.
Dude, companies need to fucking stop with the live actions, man. They're not fucking good. There has not been a single good live action that has ever came out other than Sonic. That's it. A fucking Sonic did a lot better than
Wasn't Chip and Dale good though?
Oh god, I don't want to talk about the Chip and Dale live action.
Was it good? I heard it was good though.
Which one?
The Chip and Dale live action.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that, but it looked pretty interesting.
I like how they put the original design for the Sonic movie in there.
With
Yeah,
Detective Pikachu being alright, Mewtwo looked like a fucking grown fetus.
I don't know, the ending for Detective Pikachu was just kind of weird, honestly.
Detective Pikachu wasn't even a good live action. It was like a disgusting live action. They tried going way too real on the Pokemon. It was just disgusting.
Didn't Ryan Reynolds play Pikachu?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, I'm kind of hyped for the Mario movie only because of the cast.
I tried
Oh,
forgetting
yeah, I'm
about
hyped
that.
for
I tried forgetting about that.
The fact that Jack Black is playing Bowser and Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong is just, oh god.
You want me to ruin the? Okay, let me ruin it for you. Just search up Jack Black Bowser. You're welcome.
Oh god. What am I gonna find by doing this?
You'll see.
Oh, what? I hate it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, why is this a thing?
Yep,
Who made this? Who made this?
it's
I
the
feel
internet.
I personally feel like companies take movies that really don't need to be touched and try to like revitalize them, and it just flops so bad. I mean, that's probably like a of course kind of thing. But for example, like the OG Pokemon movie with the Mewtwo was awesome, amazing, great memories. But Netflix, they made one, and it just wasn't it. It just wasn't it for me. I don't know.
Guys, I have to show you this picture. Who made this fan art? Oh my god.
If it is what I think it is, then yeah.
God, how do I send a picture to the?
Are you trying to send it in like voice text?
If it's safe for work, just throw it in shit posting.
Is it safe for work though?
Is there any nudity?
No, there's not nudity. It's just
Then it's
Jack
fine.
Black in a dress with horns and.
Then it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll add it to the posting.
Just why though?
Okay, are you guys ready for this?
I've already seen it,
I think I've
so
seen it already and I'm still not ready, but yeah.
Oh, I have to have Nitro to send something.
that makes no sense.
Oh, well, I don't have Nitro.
Well, give me 1 second.
This image is cursed.
Like how he's covered in hair.
Yeah, they really went into detail.
I don't know. It's just Jack Black, like in human form, in a dress with Bowser's tail, horns, and a crown.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was looking at, but this one's a little more detailed. Yeah, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, there's like, for some reason, there's a lot of these, so I'm glad I saw that one though.
Oh God.
For some reason, that exists.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why is he so hairy?
He's Jack Black.
He is Jack Black, yeah.
This cast is ridiculous for the movie.
I'm kind of disappointed that Charles Martinet didn't get like a bigger role as one of the main characters, but you know, at least
See,
he's
after looking up Jack Black Bowser, now I have to look up Seth Rogen Donkey Kong.
I'm not looking
Oh,
forward to
God.
this Mario movie.
What
This
are these
Mario
fan
movie.
arts? Okay, I'm gonna stop digging myself into a hole and stop looking at this.
Hey, look at that. It's a drawing of Jack Black Bowser saying "rawr."
Rawr. Oh God. Someone took a picture from Jurassic.
As bad.
Someone took a picture from Jurassic World of Chris Pratt standing next to his raptor and made him into Mario, and then the raptor into Yoshi.
Nice.
These images are cursed. I'm gonna stop looking at them now.
Someone asked you. You didn't have to keep looking. That was your own regard.
Well, you made me dig down that hole by having me look up Jack Black Bowser.
Well, that's your fault.
I didn't think I was gonna find what I found.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Oh God.
Hey, chat. Any gifters?
Any matchers? Late night Oilers?
Oilers would be good right now. Timer is pretty low. Yeah, I'm hyped for the third Sonic movie after that ending.
Is Jim Carrey coming back to that? Because I thought he said he was gonna stop at some point. Is Jim Carrey gonna come back in that movie, or because I remember him saying that he wanted to stop making he wanted to like retire.
I would imagine they'll probably have him back.
I don't think I saw the last Sonic movie. I only saw the first one.
The second one's pretty good. The ending is good. The first one's good, but I think that the second one is helped a lot by having Tails and Knuckles in it.
So what are they gonna do for the third movie? Probably like Shadow or something.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna just say the ending.
Oh, gotcha.
I think you could probably piece it together.
Yeah.
Was the second Sonic movie ending that predictable? Fuzzy Pickle, jeez.
Apparently, because I just pretty much pieced it together.
Oh man.
Any snipers, any oilers, any matchers, any gifters?
Yeah, what are snipers doing? Who's ready to get some quick scoping in? 2v2s or something?
If you're a non-sub and you're lurking, say something in chat. Hopefully
Yeah.
you can get sniped.
This is your chance. All non-sub lurkers, you could get a free sub.
And you will get access to all the beautiful emotes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't we want to see Shrek Super Slam? I've been waiting all night for that.
Yeah, I do want to see that.
Also, we got a sub goal for FNAF 2, and y'all really enjoyed FNAF 1.
Oh yeah, we gotta hit that. So we can see Balloon Boy and the puppet and Toy Chica and Toy Bonnie and Mangle.
It might get to the point, much as I don't want it, just for the game specifically is the reason why. Could get to the point of playing Security Breach.
That'd be great.
Isn't
That'd be
that game
so
like really glitchy?
The amount of games that SHiFT could really play in this subathon is like so unlimited. I mean, he could do something like Over the Hedge. He could play Meet the Robinsons. We just got to keep the time going.
I think he's gonna do after FNAF 2 and Shrek. He's gonna do Madagascar.
Yeah, I'm
Madagascar is an
Make
actual. Madagascar is an actual good game.
It is.
The speed run of it is fucking insane.
Was there only one, or was there a couple of them?
Madagascar. I think they made like similar games for the second and third movie, but I only ever played the first.
Hold on, let me see. Actually,
It also says golf.
it only says that there is one.
I think there's a Madagascar 2 game, isn't there? At least
There
and I think
is.
there's also a third.
Oh yeah, there is, and a 3.
Yeah,
But the first one's the best one.
yeah. The mini golf game and like the shuffleboarding mini games in the first one were so fun.
Oh man, I would love SHiFT to play Over the Hedge. That was a game I actually enjoyed playing.
Yeah, I think Over the Hedge no hits would be like pretty interesting. There's a lot of like enemy spam in that game from what I remember.
It's actually pretty difficult at some sections.
It is, yeah.
So, Chad, how would you feel about doing Twitch Plays Pokemon?
That'd be pog.
Yeah, I mean, like, if everyone's into that, then, like, I'm sure probably someone can set that up.
Which Pokemon game are you thinking?
Well, Shit's been saying Gen 2, so. And Gen 1 has been overplayed like a fucking fiddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any way you could do, like, the check and control, like a Pokemon Stadium mini games kind of thing. It seemed like that would be fun, but I don't know how long that would last.
Stadium mini games, honestly, it would go as well as Guitar Hero.
Yeah, it'd probably be like real short lived.
Yeah.
Like anything that requires fast, accurate precision on the fly, that's not linear and would require a lot of save states. That's something we want to avoid.
Madagascar is so good. I've always played the arcade machines.
Yeah, I remember the arcade ones in Madagascar. That was, like, fun. Those were, like, nice little surprises, like, Easter eggs to find, like, as you're going through, like, the levels. There's just, like, oh, an arcade machine, and it's fully playable. I love, like, little details like that in a game. But yeah, guys, the timer is like close to falling under 3 hours, and like I feel like we haven't gotten like any subs since SHiFT went to bed like hours ago. So we gotta like.
We got one 5 for 5 literally right after he went to bed, and we haven't gotten one since.
Yeah, no. So we gotta like work together on that.
Guys, we also have the bonus timer. We get it to 10 subs. The time for each sub will go up to 1:30, and then the one after that, where you get up to 25 subs, it will be 1:50, and then after that, you reach 50 subs. It will be 2 minutes per sub, and it resets every 50 subs.
Yeah, guys, and don't forget that you can work together. If someone does a 5 for 5, you can get that 1:30 instantly.
Yeah. And then once we boost the timer up to 10 hours, all of those time values get another 10 seconds added to them.
Yeah, and just make sure if you're going
20
to gift a sub, make sure if anyone in chat wants to match it.
Yeah. I know it's like really late at night / really early in the morning, but like I'm sure we can have some people who like get some combos going.
Yeah.
And yeah, like Ray Rumi said, yeah, we're totally down for like sub incentives, like literally like anything you think of, like that you think would be fun, like within reason, obviously, like just let us know.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's not against TOS, we'll probably do it.
Yeah. We'll read scripts. I'll sing songs. I'll do impressions.
I'd say remember too that there's some sick merch in the store too that boosts the timer a lot. Also,
Yeah, guys, if you buy a windbreaker, that boosts the timer up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, the merch is great, and for those of you who didn't get the memo like a couple days ago, the merch is even worth more time now than it was in the past. It's worth like almost as much as the equivalent subs, so that's a really great way of boosting the timer. The merch is
tier
awesome.
3 subs also boost the timer a lot.
Yeah, I have like 3 shirts. I already got like 3 or 4 shirts, and I love all of them. It gets to you like super quick. The shipping is so fast. It's great quality.
I own the SHiFT hoodie and I own the SHiFT flat brim. Really good merch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, great.
I got
the SHiFT love hats are my favorite.
Yeah, I got movie shirt, the Incredible shirt, the spatula tank, and the SHiFT logo shirt is coming in the mail.
Big oil.
I bought myself a movie hat and a shiny crop tee. Great choices. Love those. But yeah, we can't just keep letting this timer fall down like this.
Yeah, it's getting too risky for late night.
Yeah, at this rate, the stream's gonna end like before 7 a.m. or like before 8 a.m. EST. And like that's just not enough time.
Got the windbreaker and the cap, nice.
SHiFT windbreaker and kite cap, nice, love it.
Chad, I've got to finish off this shift. This last, wait, no pun intended, but no, I gotta get back to work though. I'll be lurking in chat and stuff and listening while I'm working, but do make sure you're keeping an eye on the clock and everything.
Yep.
All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Yep.
All right,
See you later.
Enjoy. Yeah, so what are like some fun things we could do for subs? Give us ideas. We'll literally like start reading like a script of whatever. Don't forget, 20 subs can change the game to any of the ones you see on the left side of your screen, including Shrek Super Slam, which I know a lot of us want to see.
Yeah, I definitely want to see that.
Oh yeah. And even just like if you give like literally 1 sub and if maybe you could find someone to match like another sub, like that could just be enough to like kind of get the ball rolling and just motivate people to also start giving. So it's never too little. Like whatever you can do is great.
Yeah, and don't forget if you sub before and you didn't share your sub message, that also counts towards the time.
Yeah. Make sure to share those resub messages.
Yep, same thing with Prime. If you have Prime, it counts towards the timer.
Yep. Prime's great. Yeah, we can't let the timer run out here. We have so many things coming up. We have Shrek, FNAF 2, Madagascar. We got to get through more Family Guy. We got to see the rest of the inside of Peter.
Yep, and then if we make it to next Saturday, SHiFT will be gone that Saturday, but he's putting 24 hours on the timer on that Saturday.
Yeah, that'll help a lot.
Can't believe it's crazy that we've gone 51 days strong.
51 days, yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. Crazy.
Nothing can stop us. With that said, though, timer is officially under 3 hours, so gotta do something about that.
Yeah, this is a flashback of last night.
Yeah. But I know you all succeeded then, so we can do the same now.
Yep.
I always just keep thinking about the fact that, like, in week 1, I mean, I wasn't, like, there to see it, but I know how the timer got to, like, literally 10 seconds during, like, a Dutchman session.
Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't
gotten
for
dangerously close to...
us, none of the rest of this would even be happening. That's kind of, like, crazy to think about.
Yeah. It's crazy how big this community grew in the past 50 days.
Yeah. I mean, I've been lurking, like, for 2 years now, like, since around the time, like, Rehydrated came out. Like, I found SHiFT, I think, in, like, 2015, and, like, I started watching, like, around, like, more regularly, like, around when Rehydrated came out, but, like, I never would really talk until this subathon, because just, like, we're having so much fun as a community.
Yeah, I started watching SHiFT. It was on a different Twitch account. I was so mad that I lost the password to that Twitch account. I started watching SHiFT around like 2016, 2017, because at that time Rehydrated wasn't even in the works yet, and Battle for the BFBB was the first game I ever played. So I was like, oh man, I really want a remake. Went on Twitch, see if anyone was playing it, and then that's how I found SHiFT.
Yeah. I like was similar. I remember like I found his like YouTube videos first, just like looking up BFBB stuff, and like I was so like captivated by watching him speedrun it. And then went to his channel to see the real thing live, and you know, rest is history.
Yeah.
But it's just so cool, like how so many of us who like started out as lurkers like are now talking in chat because of the subathon. I think that's great. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Still got belief in this chat. Yes, we will keep the faith.
Don't let the flame die out.
Don't let the flame die out. Such a great quote. This chat is just like amazing, like how we always find a way, like no matter how low the timer is, to like get
Yeah,
it
we
back.
always come together. It's great.
Yeah. But like SHiFT was saying like earlier tonight, like it really is important that like we don't keep letting it fall down to like so low, because you know we gotta all be able to sleep, and we can't like be stressing about it that much. It's not healthy.
Yeah, and I think the timer cap is going to be great for that, because like SHiFT said, once the timer gets up so high to like 70, 80 hours, we don't see another sub for a couple of days.
Definitely. Yeah. That'll definitely help to balance it more.
100%.
It's so cool, like how we just keep coming up with ways of making it better and better.
Yeah, we learn something new every single day from this subathon.
Yep.
How to make it better.
Yep. Really, like, the best subathon ever, like, obviously.
Oh, 100%.
So, chat, like, what are y'all, like, doing in Animal Crossing? Because, like, I'm still, like, not that familiar with that game. So, like, what's, like, the, I guess, goal? Or at least what you're trying to do? Fridge. Yes.
Fridge.
Fridge. Fridge is always the goal. Fridge named Finger.
Looking at it, of course, yes.
Yes. Looking at the mailbox. Yeah, I thought it was really funny when we played Sims and like people could just like pay for SHiFT to like add things, like add characters and make them do things. That was hilarious.
We're moving, we're gaming.
I'm gonna go and get out a call before I fall asleep. Because I'm having
Alright,
trouble
no
staying up, so y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Oh no, you're leaving.
Hey Ray Rumi, what's up?
Hey, Ray.
Nothing much. I got off of my game early.
Yeah, how was
Nice.
Genshin?
What's your Genshin thing?
Good. Yeah.
Nice.
I am the worst procrastinator ever. I put off everything. I play that game every day, but I put off the events until the very last second. It's really bad.
I mean, honestly, like, I admire your commitment to at least, like, play it every day. Like, that in itself is good.
Yeah, I would say that that's my biggest hobby. I don't know. I just have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. As long as you're having fun with it, like, that's, I guess, really what matters.
Yeah. So, what do you guys do for fun?
Fun. What is fun? Let me spell it.
F is for friends. No.
Together, U is for you and me.
I don't know, my day usually consists of waking up, going out for a drive, doing some like adult things, coming home, just either playing whatever game just suits me for the hour, and then hop in the stream.
Yeah, I mainly just I mean, I've been working a lot, so a lot of like crazy hours too. I work from home, which is kind of nice, but it's been
Oh,
like
yeah,
a lot. So don't have too
I
much
start my new
time.
job Tuesday.
That
What?
is nice.
Yeah. So I don't have too much time for fun, but basically I just, you know, chill out with some games, hop on the stream. I mean, like I said in chat, I usually just have the stream going like in the background, which is nice, like 24/7 almost. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
cool.
same.
Yeah.
I do a lot of pause playing. I've been doing that for 11 years now, and I
Oh,
go
that's
to
cool.
about
Nice.
I go to about 8 anime conventions every single year. So that's a lot of fun.
Oh, that's cool. That sounds dope.
That's awesome. I love
Yeah.
that.
That's probably my main hobby. I also draw, but I haven't done a lot of that recently.
Nice.
I'm a little rusty.
That's okay. Yeah, I used to draw more, but like I haven't in a while. I've mainly like as a kid would just draw like SpongeBob stuff mainly.
I just
I,
feel
One of
I
the
like
few.
wish I could
I'm
draw.
so busy.
Yeah, I've been crazy busy.
I have a lot of friends that are into art, and sometimes, like, if I have like a tattoo idea, because I'm just so into tattoos, I'll just have them draw something for me to like just get like a rough idea of what I would be getting. And I love art. Art's sick.
Oh
That's
yeah,
so cool.
totally.
Do
Tattoos
you
are something.
do you have any tattoos?
Yeah, I have 7.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm like addicted at this point.
Ever been to a Dream Con? Oh no, ever been to Dream Con? No.
No, I haven't.
I go to cons in Cali. I've been to a few in Texas. Oh yeah. Vendors are really fun. I'm thinking about vending starting next year. I'm probably gonna sell art and
Oh, that's dope.
prints and things.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just really bad at talking to people, so
Oh, I totally feel you on that. Like,
yeah.
I get like really nervous like when I like first get into like a new like voice chat with people I've never talked to before.
You know what? Actually, I worked at a restaurant for a good amount of years, and I would like bus tables there, and like talking to customers there like really helped my like social anxiety and like talking to people that I've never like met before.
Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. I just probably had to like get out more, do more things. But yeah, vending's gonna be really hard. Since I have mega social anxiety. I'm gonna have friends vending with me.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, that should help.
Yeah, I completely relate to like having social anxiety. Like that's also like me a lot. But yeah, no, I mean doing things with like friends, just like with people you're comfortable with, like that helps a lot, I find.
Working retail helped me a lot.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah. I have actually heard that a lot. That working retail helps.
Yeah, retail customer service helps a lot.
Yeah. For me, like when I was in college, I was like an RA in my dorm, which is like the resident assistant, which means like the person who like helps around the dorm, like to make sure everyone's, following the rules and just to like build community and stuff like that. So doing that was a great way to like, build social skills and like get to know
Yeah, right.
people, just put myself out there. I
Yeah,
find that like when I
really. Oh yeah.
yes. Go ahead.
Something really interesting is that I noticed that whenever I cosplay, I am a lot less anxious, and I think that it has to do with dressing up and like just basically becoming a different person.
Yeah, that's
totally.
completely understandable.
Yeah, who are like some of your favorite characters to cosplay as?
Oh my god, I cosplay so many characters. Oh, probably like at least like 40.
Oh wow.
But
Nice.
I do a lot of Genshin cosplay. I cosplay Futaba Sakura from Persona 5. That's my profile picture.
Nice.
I've cosplayed Link from Breath of the Wild, and I'm working on his Gerudo outfit currently.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, I have a lot of favorites. That's a really hard question.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. Like, I love like your variety of like different characters and stuff.
Oh yeah, but like it's also a very expensive hobby too.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Totally. But that's great, like that you like found something that you're so passionate about. Like you said, you've been doing it for like 11 years, right? I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
Now,
Like,
do
I
you
love
make your
that.
own costumes, or like do you just like buy them?
So I make some and then I buy some.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I've been sewing since I started cosplaying. So I learned how to sew 11 years ago.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And it's like it must be like a great feeling like when you put something together and then like that you created yourself.
It
Oh
is.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there any like conventions coming up soon that you're going to?
Yeah, so the next one I'm going to is in November. And then I am taking a break until next year.
Okay. Well, November's pretty
Yeah.
soon. That's exciting.
It is, yeah. I'm pretty hyped.
Nice. Do you know who you're going as?
I have an idea. Okay, so I'm probably gonna be going as Mikasa from Attack on Titan.
Nice.
And
Awesome.
Misa from Death Note.
Nice. That's great. Where is the convention?
It's this one is in Pasadena.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm in Southern California, so I mainly go to cons down here.
Nice. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's only like 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm not
they're awesome.
terribly tired or anything.
Yeah, it's 5 in the morning right now for me.
Yeah, we were just talking about like how like I think most of us like find it very hard to stay on a sleep schedule, so I'm not
I
even
feel
tired
that.
either.
Yeah, I'm not tired either.
I'm trying to work on that, but you know, like I don't know, I kind of like the night. It's just like vibing.
Oh yeah, 100%. Especially like driving, like night drives are amazing.
Yes. Oh my god, I love doing that. Like when I could just like put the windows down, put my music on, and like hardly anyone else is on the road. Such a vibe.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I mean, even now like I'm staying up this late. Like tomorrow, I know I'll wake up. I'll be awake, and then like halfway through the day, I'll take like a 3-hour nap, and then wake up, and then just be up for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Zaza, I am doing the first 3 seasons, so that would be her OG look. I actually haven't seen season 4 yet. Yeah, Nisa's a very popular cosplay. I first cosplayed her when I was 12. She was one of my first ones. Yeah.
Nice. So you started around when you were 12?
Yeah.
Cool.
My whole family is into anime, so.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, that is dope. So like at least you could like share it with all of them. That's so cool.
Yeah. My mom, my dad was, my brothers, my sister.
That's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
that's really awesome.
Do they like also cosplay?
My mom did Tsunade from Naruto.
Oh,
And
sick.
then my brother has done a few.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's something that you can all like relate to together and share.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So, Chad, any new ideas for sub incentives? Because we really gotta like start getting on that.
Yeah, now we're about to be under sub 40.
Yeah, sub 240. I hate to like keep talking about the timer. Like now I like know how Shift feels having to always
Yeah, I
talk
get
about
it now.
Yeah.
like I don't want to like have to like keep reminding chat,
Yeah, I
but
don't
like
want to be
you
like
know it is
pussy, you
necessary.
know?
But
Yeah.
maybe there's like something fun we can do for like a sub or something. If you guys have any ideas.
Yeah.
You guys can share like cosplay ideas.
Oh yeah.
What?
What'd you say?
Y'all have any ideas for things we can do for chat or subs or anything?
Yeah, again, we will like do anything within TOS, you know, within reason. Like we can read scripts, we can sing songs, we can do impressions. Like I remember one night a few of you guys like read like I think some like SpongeBob fan fictions, which was pretty funny.
That's great.
Yeah, I think like Rosa and like Spider Movie read a couple of fan fictions. So
Just don't pull up D-gen shit.
oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, no, like I mean really we're down for just about anything because we got to do something about this timer. Gotta will
Yeah, I'd
at
hate
like
for
at least
Shift to
start
wake
getting
up
a
in
combo
a
going.
few hours.
Yeah.
Because he
It's
was
getting
talking about getting up at 6 and like rushing to his setup to try to get the timer up a little bit, and I just feel bad about that.
Is that what Shift said?
Yeah, he said that before he went to bed.
Yeah. I mean at this point like he's gonna probably have to, but like I also feel bad because like he's gotta, you know, get his sleep. So
Yeah.
let's at least like if like whenever he comes on, let's at least try to show him that we're able to hold this timer somewhat. Because it's been like 3 to 4 hours since we got our last sub. Like we cannot go that long without subs.
Yeah, and I get that it's late and everything, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a hard like time to get subs, you know.
Yeah. Late night's always hard. That's why I thought like Shift mentioning like a sub fairy or something to get extra time. Late night would be great.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
We can have Sonny the fairy, the sub fairy.
Yeah, but we're gonna like just have to hold out until that can be, you know, implemented.
Oh,
probably
yeah.
in the next day or so. So we gotta hold the line. Like I will literally say movie like 1,000 times for like 10 subs.
Chad, that's a deal right there.
Is a deal.
That's a bargain.
Yeah.
And the 10 subs also gets us to a minute 30 per sub after that.
10 subs will start a combo.
Combo.
You gotta say play to Shrek. I'll say movie 1,000 times. It's really like, you know, it's such a steal. I'll say Showtime. Or, no. Whatever you guys want, really. Gotta work together on this.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a water.
You got it. Do you have like a favorite anime, Ray Rumi?
Let's see. I really like Naruto. I really like Attack on Titan. I really like Nana. That's off the top of my head.
Nice. Nice. All the choices.
Do you have a favorite?
Yeah, I've
wait,
never.
wait.
What?
Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is pretty high up there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never like been too much into anime. I've never like seen many of them all the way
fair.
through. There's like a lot that I like want to try watching. Like I know Sword Art Online is very popular.
It is very, very popular.
Yeah, I started like years ago. Like I watched the first like few episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with some of my friends. So I might go back to that one day.
I think the
But yeah,
only
it is really good.
the only anime I've watched so far is Naruto.
Yeah, Naruto.
I love Naruto.
I'm like, I think I'm 180-ish episodes into Shippuden.
Nice. My brother and like my best friend are both like really into Dragon Ball.
Yeah, my friend's really into Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Alright, so Fabricio asked, do you like any new anime to the people talking? So if we're talking about really new things, I watched My Dress Up Darling, and I watched Spy Family. Oh, the last 2 years? Yeah, because like that's like within like the past like year or so.
Yeah.
Actually, cosplay Marin from Dress Up Darling. What else is new that I've seen? I watched Shield Hero.
Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't like keep up with like the new stuff that comes out these days much.
Yeah,
So-
I don't really either.
Yeah.
I don't really watch like a lot. I usually just watch YouTube. Like that's not my main source of entertainment, and Twitch for the stream, obviously.
Yeah,
I
same.
love Shield Hero. Yeah, Zaza, I actually have a Raftalia cosplay planned. I have all of the fabric to sew it. Oh my god, can you guys tell that like I'm like mega nervous right now?
You're totally good.
Deep breath.
You are totally like fine.
I'm trying my hardest.
You're doing great.
The fact that like you're here, like I think says so much.
Oh yeah.
Because like I know it's hard to like talk in front of a lot of people. Like that's not easy. Like for most people.
Yeah, I just became mod literally last night, and yet last night was my first modcast.
Yeah. This is also my first, other than like I was on like earlier this morning for literally 10 minutes before shift came on because the timer was like under an hour. But other than that, this is my first time. But I at least like have experience like joining Discord like chats and stuff, so like that's helped me get used to it a little bit. But like even still, like whenever I join a new group of people, like it's a little nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I only downloaded Discord because of the Shift Discord.
Yeah, this was probably one of the first servers I've ever joined, but like I use top servers now. I use Discord like for so much.
And I really like this modcast thing for late night. It's great.
Yeah, no, this is fun. Like it's fun to just like vibe and like talk to chat and stuff. And like before I became a mod, I kept looking at I kept seeing you guys like be part of it, and I was like, oh man, I hope that I can do that one day too.
Yeah, it's great. I'd love to help out as much as I can.
Yeah, and it just like feels good to give back to the stream and just like help it keep going.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, this is really like a great community.
It's one of the best on Twitch.
It really is.
And you can just tell Shift just cares so much about everything. It's great.
He's literally like, I'm so serious when I say like his work ethic and like just his passion for like everything has literally inspired me.
It's so inspiring.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Yeah. Like he just like sticks to things like so much, and like even like when he's just like grinding battle or like doing something like this, like he just like always gives 110%.
Yeah, he's extremely dedicated.
Yeah.
I mean, how could you not be with a community like this? It's great.
Exactly. Such a cool,
No problem, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, see you soon.
God, the crickets are so loud outside my house right now.
That is a sign to go to sleep.
I'm not even tired though. After last night, my sleep schedule was just so messed up.
Same.
I ended up going to sleep at like I think it was like 7:30, and then I woke up at like 9 because I had to get up early.
Or 9
yeah, no a.m.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I got like an hour and a half of sleep.
Yeah. Have you like been up since then?
I took a little nap earlier, and then I've been up since probably 5 p.m.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah,
I took
I'm
an hour extra nap.
like I just like grab a couple hours like in the day. Like partly it's just like I'm like just bad at sleeping and bad at maintaining a sleep schedule, and also like my work, like I work with people in different time zones around the world, so I
gotcha.
Certain hours.
Yeah, and when I get up, I'm not a coffee drinker either. I'm just up. And
Yeah,
if I'm going to drink anything, it's probably going to be tea, not coffee. I
tea
like an
just-
occasional coffee, but I don't drink it when I get up.
Yeah. But no, I'm the same because like when I was in college, like I used to drink coffee like every day, but then I like cut that out completely because I did not
me
want
too.
to become dependent on it.
Yeah, because for college, I had to get up at like 6 in the morning and like drive to school. I had something to wake me up.
Yeah.
But I mean, now that I'm finished with it, I don't need the need for coffee anymore.
Yeah, same. I just find it like it's better to just go on my own energy and just like motivate myself to like get stuff done.
Yeah, exactly. It was like when I get up, as soon as I get up, I just drink a glass of water. I don't drink coffee.
Water's the best, really.
Yeah, and like I said, if I was gonna drink anything, it's gonna be tea.
Yeah.
Trying to cut back on soda too. I'm not really a big soda drinker like I used to be.
I drink so
have
much
soda
diet soda.
occasionally.
I used to drink so much diet soda, but then I cut it out for just water and tea. That's like mainly what I drink now.
That's good. That's the healthiest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to get myself more into hot tea, but I usually just drink iced tea during the day. If in the morning, I'll drink hot tea, but I got to try to get myself into more warm teas. I tried to get into matcha tea recently, and I need to get used to that because, oh my god, is it like, it's so earthy. It's just really hard to get used to.
Good evening, Modcast.
What's up?
Hello.
Hey, Ellie. What's up?
Not much, just chilling. Probably not gonna be here for long. I'm just popping in. Let
You
y'all
sound
know.
tired.
Yeah, I usually go to bed around 2 in the morning, but it's 4:20 in the morning. So, you know,
How
it's
come
a
you're still up?
party. Alcohol.
Oh, well, good reason, I guess.
There's the power of legal substances changes a person.
I feel you on that.
Uh,
Thanks
gift.
for popping in.
Yeah, I'll just hang out. I don't have anything else in mind. Probably won't say much. Hello, chat.
Yeah. Well, we could definitely, use as many people hanging out as we can because,
Shit,
again, we
did
gotta.
they remove Hello Chat from 7TV?
Did they?
That's dog shit. Hello Chat was my favorite Tuesday emote.
I don't see it.
Why the fuck do we still have death? I've never liked that. I think it's kind of funny, but I don't know. Having something named Death and it's just having it be Absol's face. That's just a common Absol.
Poor Absol.
I feel bad talking shit about Absol because I know they have a lot of. No, I'm not gonna bring up their personal shit here because that's not what this is for.
Oh yeah, no, totally not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be that girl.
I mean, I think people saying common Absol is basically just like a meme in this chat by this point. So I don't think he minds. I mean, I hope he doesn't mind.
Yeah, on the one hand, haha, funny Absol, but on the other hand, I'm in another Discord server with them, and they take a lot of things seriously there. So, I don't know. Whatever. I think the common Absol joke is fine. If they ever speak out against it, then we'll probably stop.
I mean,
but
as long as Absol's okay with it, that's fine.
yeah, as long as Absol's okay with it, with the banter, as long as it's commonly established as banter, then I don't think there's an issue.
Yeah.
Yo, fridge business.
Fridge.
Wicked fridge.
This is my favorite emote ever.
Best emotes in the
This one right here.
game. Fuck. Post wicked
I love this
fridge
emote
if
so
you
much.
agreed, chat.
This one, and I love this emote so much.
fucking wide peepo. yeah, gonna jump left. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, fridge, alright,
Yo, Ellie.
Right.
Fucking wide peepo masturbation 777694420 gang and shit. I can't read the
What's
rest
up with
of the
that
emote
name?
because it just keeps going.
I love the emote so much.
Fortnite, $19 Fortnite card.
It just keeps fucking going. This is my favorite.
And then the Peppo
all
Happy
the
drinks some
shift
new
memes
up.
we have.
It turns into sad. Peppo's sad when it's finished. So Peppo leaves and gets another one.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite shift emote. Fucking wide shift off. I just think that's really funny.
Yeah.
Are y'all there?
This is a top tier one right here. Shift wide Pringles, amazing.
Pringle.
Depot masturbation. Gang
Linus.
shit. No more Fortnite. What?
Yeah, Linus weird. More like Linus sub. Drop a subscriber if you agree.
God, these emotes are so long.
You know, we're supposed to be in here to promote subscribe and money and all that shit.
Depot happy
Even
drinks
though
uproar, but turns
I'm not a great
finishes it.
businesswoman.
Depot leaves and gets another one.
We can try, you know.
Business. What's going on? We're just kind of vibing, watching these nerds playing Animal Crossing. I mean, nerds in a purely supportive sense.
Nerds rule.
Yeah, nerds are right, yeah.
Oh shit, I did that backwards.
Yeah, good jump left, alright, yeah. Post
There you go.
jump left if you agree.
Bro wall, yes.
Me too. Giga jump left has
Jump left.
the Giga jump left is probably my favorite meme from this
Can you
entire
even jump in
subathon.
Animal Crossing?
Because it kind of originated from a joke that I started because I was stupid and just said long jump forward.
Shoot.
And the meme just kind of escalated into Giga jump left.
Nice. What game was that during?
Dutchman. It was like day one of Dutchman, and it was all like, I was very confused by the controls. Yeah, timer and overprime. You're 100% correct. Timer. That's under 220. It's a little bit of a concerning spot. Chat. If you
Yeah, guys, we gotta do something about that. We haven't gotten a sub since SHiFT got off.
For every subscriber, I'll kiss you on the forehead. I'll let you know that you're validated, you're loved, you're important, and you're based for giving SHiFT money.
That's a good deal, chat.
Yep, it's a great deal.
It's a good deal. I'll get the chapstick on, my lips will be nice and moist and everything. Giga shovel left. Correct. You're on the right track. We need to shovel that shit.
You could use some shovelers right now.
Yeah.
Shovel warriors.
We don't exactly have any offers on the table, but you know, you just gotta dump money in here. No, I'm not eating the chapstick. I'm gonna puke.
Wow, this looks great. The fridge with the steer.
I don't even have a trowel. That's okay, frogs. It's okay to not have money. Just,
Fridge steer, yes.
It's okay to, I'll be real, I've been in a real shit financial spot this last couple weeks because of all the money I've gifted to SHiFT-A-THON. And
that's really cool.
And
yeah.
That's not that, there's a lot that's been on my mind about SHiFT-A-THON, but I won't go into it here, cause we're not here to we're not here to be assholes and shit talk SHiFT on his own stream. We're here to make money.
Exactly.
Business. I should probably go to sleep. Good night, chat.
Good night, Ellie.
Good night.
Thanks for coming by. Oh, they're gone. So, yeah, any thoughts for what we could do about this timer, guys?
Right.
What?
Literally.
Yes, please don't make Modcast weird. Yes,
Yeah, Ellie was
completely agree with
very
that sentiment.
intoxicated.
Yeah.
Ellie, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no to that one, Callie.
Kelly,
Well,
chill.
that's just extremely against TOS.
Yeah, I honestly don't think that that's worth any amount of subs because that will get shift banned.
Ellie,
We have
no.
an offer. No, stop.
Alright, moving on. Next idea.
Alright, guys. Can I get a huh in chat?
Huh? Huh?
Wait, I just had a great idea. Hold on. Fit. There we go.
There we go. So I will offer something that I think a couple other mods offered like in the earlier modcast days, which is that I will, for the right amount of subs, I will write like a SpongeBob fanfic and read it on stream, or like you can pick someone to read it on stream. Like any subject of your choosing, like within TOS. Doesn't even have to be SpongeBob. It could be like Family Guy. It could be Incredibles. It could be Nemo. For 10 subs, I'll write like a 1,000 word fanfic.
Pretty good deal.
It is a good deal.
Uncanny, yes.
Uncanny.
Wait, does this still work for the command on?
I think so. Rank all Family Guy characters while they are wearing bikinis. I'm not even sure how that would work.
Smash or pass Family Guy? Yeah, I don't know about that. Rank all Family Guy characters while they're wearing bikinis. Yikes.
SpongeBob x Justin Russo from Wizards of Waverly Place. I haven't really seen Wizards of Waverly Place, so I'm not really sure.
That's cursed. Among Us Pickle? Shift Pickle? Pickle?
I used to write
Pickle.
fan fiction.
I'm Pickle Shift. I'm excited to.
Oh my god, that beater emote is cursed.
It really is. Shift RTX, yes. I'm excited to watch.
God.
You're the sports ball.
Pickle.
Every time I watch football now, I can't like, and the sports ball songs come on. Like I always think of the stream.
Sports ball.
Rick X Pickle.
Never use a pickle for another thing. Oh, come on. Callie, no.
Callie, no.
I've eaten pickles.
I think that is what they're intended for.
Yeah. Movie?
If not, I've been using them the way wrong way. I fought with a pickle once. How did that turn out for you?
How can we get chat less weird?
It's the cursed hour. I don't know what's going on anymore.
It's comedy hour.
Oh god.
This is what we do at 5:35.
Oh god, y'all remember meme of the hour?
Meme of the hour.
I'm awake, that's why it's cursed. Yeah. Chat's becoming a fever dream.
Let's not let the timer fall below 2 hours. Come on. We can do it. I know we can do it.
Yeah, that'd be rough if it falls below.
Do like way crazier things. Do karaoke on stream. Okay, what do you want us to sing?
Rap God.
Rap
God. God, do I even remember the words to Rap God? I used to be able to do the fast part, but I don't know if I can do that anymore.
I will literally like just full send that song. Like I have the lyrics up right now for like how many subs will you get for that?
Load. Maybe we should just stick to Rap God, Callie.
Who's in Paris?
Maybe we should just stick to Rap God.
Yeah, let's stick to Rap God.
Oh god.
This song is long. 6 minutes.
Yeah, it's a 6-minute song, yep.
I mean, I'll do it.
Honestly, wait, I don't know if it's against TOS because he uses a word.
You can just like not say anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say any TOS words.
I think there's only one TOS word in that song, and he says it like a couple times. No, I gotta make sure because I don't know if it's.
Yeah, I'm looking through it to see.
It's kind of derogatory. I don't know. It's 100% against TOS. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it is. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I would just skip the TOS words.
I guess it's probably safer to not sing things that might make people feel unsafe.
Yeah, because especially this song has a couple F slurs in it, and yeah, I want to avoid those.
It's pop version.
I mean, we could just do the fast part. I don't think that has anything TOS in it.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean. But yeah.
Hold on. Is there a Kids Bop version?
Agree with Zaza. It's probably
no,
best
I don't think
not
there's a Kids
to.
Bop version.
There's a Kids Bop version for everything. There is a Kids Bop version.
Oh my god, is there actually?
Yes, there is. I'm looking. I want to see the lyrics now. Oh my god.
But like, is it real or is it like fan made?
I don't know.
I think it's fan made though. It's like it's not real, right?
I'm looking right now. There's a video for it. I don't know if it's real though. Rap God Kids Bop lyrics. Okay, let me see.
Is that what the video's called?
Yeah. Is there just a page with the lyrics so I can just read them instead of watching the video?
I don't think we had an actual offer.
No,
Yeah,
we didn't. I'm just curious.
Any subs for this, so feel free to prove us wrong, Callie. Every time I see TOS written in chat, like my mind automatically goes to Truth or Square.
Great game. Funny game.
It is, yeah. I enjoyed that game.
I had it for the Wii.
Yeah, I have it for the Wii and the DS. I know there's a PSP version too, which is pretty cool.
I played a lot of cursed Wii games. I played Rabbids Go to the Moon on the Wii, and that was funny.
Oh, I remember Rabbids Go to the Moon. I had that for DS, I think.
That was a hilarious game.
Yeah, rabbits are so funny. And yeah, Zaza is right. We are representing a legend. So
Shift plays Rabbids Go to the Moon? Question mark? Oh, even Twitch plays. Because that game is not like to the point where it's going to be impossible for Twitch plays. You're just collecting garbage inside of a shopping cart and building to the moon.
Yeah, I actually haven't listened to Rap God in like forever, but actually forgot that it's actually pretty like yeah,
Pretty heavy, yeah.
Right, yeah, no.
I found this whole article about songs that Kids Bop actually did do that are inappropriate, but they had to change the lyrics.
Oh God.
Yeah, Azaza, that is Futaba in my profile picture.
Nice. How long ago did you do that one?
I first cosplayed Futaba in 2019.
Nice.
I actually like to bring her out a lot. I've done like 4 of her outfits. I've done her OG outfit. I've done her Phantom Thief outfit. I've done her swimsuit outfit. And then there's another outfit that I've done, but it's kind of a spoiler, so I'm not gonna say it.
Good.
Thank you. Agree, Zaza. Like, that song always makes me tear up. Like, honestly. Mainly because I lost my dad when I was 10, so.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
That's rough.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Futaba as a character, is actually a character that I relate to a lot, Zaza. Probably like out of any character ever. He definitely means a lot to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost 6. Jeez.
Yeah, I do deal with really intense social anxiety, but it's something that I've been working through, and it's definitely a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah, I relate to that. I've like worked a lot on that in myself too over like the past few years.
Yeah, and I mean, like, honestly, I think that it's like it's something that's very hard to get through, but I feel like I feel like um uh I feel like it's something that everyone can overcome with time and work.
100%.
Totally, yeah. Definitely something we're capable of overcoming.
Thank you so much, Zaza.
Yeah, thank you, Zaza, and I completely agree. I think everyone here like has awesome like charisma and just like great energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like talking about it is probably making it worse.
Well, at least you know you're not alone.
Oh yeah.
It always helps.
Y'all are like honestly like so cool.
Yeah, everyone here is so dope.
Yeah, totally.
Guys, timer is officially below 2 hours.
Yeah, we gotta do something. Cannot let it be below 2 hours.
We're entering scary hours now.
Yes. Come on, guys. We already beat the scary hours after we beat FNAF. We can't go back there. Not until
Can't go
FNAF
back
2
to the lore. God.
I have social media. Yeah, I feel you, Nick. I think probably a lot of us do. It's like super common.
Yeah.
But you know, we got this.
Yeah,
And I think all of us we are all new. We're all new mods, yeah?
Yeah, I just became mod last night.
I am sure that it will get easier.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Totally. Like I'm already like compared to like a few hours ago when I first hopped on, like I already feel like so much more like at ease talking to you guys.
100%.
Hey Zaza.
I've returned. Only briefly, but I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. it's funny that y'all are, well, not funny, it's probably a weird choice of words, but I resonate more so with what you all are speaking on. While I might sound a bit charismatic on voice chat, I do have those problems as well. And I think earlier y'all spoke of like customer service helping out with your working around that. And I felt that too. Absolutely felt that.
Yeah, it helped a lot.
Yeah, customer service will definitely teach you that stuff. You'll get some interesting experiences, to say the least, out of that.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
And with you, Ray, I mean, since you say you've been at anime conventions, I mean, I know a lot of people attend. There's always a lot of good vibes, good discussions, and since so many people have a lot of the same interests there as far as shows or characters that they love, voice actors or what it may be, you can make some good conversation out of that too. So.
Yeah, and speaking of that, like a big part of it is just surrounding yourself around the right people and everyone just being there for each other. It helps a lot.
Absolutely.
You guys are so nice.
It goes like such a long way when you can just like find people who like you're like-minded with, and you just like have similar interests that you could just like vibe and talk about with. So,
yeah, exactly. That's why I really like the modcast.
I feel like everyone here is like so much on the same wavelength, and like we all just vibe. Like we have so much we could talk about.
100%.
Chat too.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, the modcast has been great so far.
Yeah. It's a mental battle, but we got to do our best. Yes, Nick, completely agree.
It'll be sad if the subathon ends because mod chat won't continue after that until the next subathon.
I will genuinely like be sad about that. Like I feel like I just got here. Like I want to continue with this for like a while.
Yeah, me too.
Out of curiosity, what besides the speedrun aspect, what got y'all into SHiFT? Like, I know for me, his like sense of humor always resonated with me.
Battle was the first game I ever played, so I just tried to find someone who was playing it, and SHiFT was the person that I stumbled across.
Yep. Same, like, I mean, Battle for Bikini Bottom is like one of my all-time favorite games, like, ever, so just seeing someone who's, like, constantly streaming and speedrunning the game and, like, doing everything to, like, push it to its limits, like, I just couldn't help but, like, get hooked on watching him, and then just when I saw this great community he was forming and all the great jokes and memes and just, like, his whole, like, vibe and, like, his charisma, like, he just, like, became pretty much my favorite streamer ever.
He's the only streamer I watch.
He's the only streamer I really watch too.
Yeah, I played Battle as a kid.
Nice.
So that's how I got into SHiFT.
Did y'all play on GameCube when y'all were a kid? Because
I played on PS2.
I played on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I played it on GameCube.
Nice.
Yeah, PS2 is what I played on.
Yeah. I missed the GameCube days. It was Battle, Mario Sunshine, like Mario Kart Double Dash, and then like all of the other movie like licensed games.
Did he say movie?
Movie?
I think he said movie.
Chat movie?
Movie.
You think you only
Twitch plays movie? Oh my god! Imagine Twitch plays movie.
It's funny how I had wanted Lights, Camera, Pants, I think it was. It was either Lights, Camera, Pants or movie that I wanted. But I ended up getting Battle for Bikini Bottom because I think my GameStop didn't have them at that moment. And that was a heck of a decision. I mean, when you're thinking of, quality and everything. Although Lights, Camera, Pants is pretty cool.
Lights, Camera, Pants is great.
I had all three.
Yeah.
Gaming.
I think Lights, Camera, Pants was the one I didn't have as a kid.
It was so boring, I didn't even finish it.
Which was?
The sandwich movie.
Yeah.
I couldn't get past the first boss as a kid because I didn't know how to get more Goofy Goober tokens.
Okay,
I was like,
so
why can't I continue this?
for me is that the like monster jump scares in Rock Slide like freaked me out as a kid. Like I was literally scared to play that level.
I also didn't know you can
I
upgrade
stuck on
moves.
that level for so long, and then I eventually had to get my friend to beat it for me because like the jump scares were like too much as a kid.
I feel
Also,
that. I as a kid, I did not know you could upgrade your moves, so I was playing upgrade list the entire time, which is also a part of the problem.
It took me long to figure that out too.
Oh my gosh, the times I had with Super Mario Sunshine was great too. Absolutely missed those. I wish they added Super Mario Galaxy 2 in the collection.
Yeah, same. I want Super Mario Galaxy 2 on Switch.
Was anybody here hoping that the last Nintendo Direct included a Zelda collection of some sort? Or was it just me?
Yeah.
I wanted, even though it was already on the Wii U, a console that unfortunately I didn't own. I say unfortunately because, I mean, I didn't necessarily care, but I did want Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD. I would have loved that, but I mean, Breath of the Wild is great. I'm happy for that. That's so cool.
You guys hear me? No, I can't. I haven't heard you speak yet.
I can hear you now.
Hello, hello.
Oh yeah, now I can hear you.
Hello.
The frog?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, hey frogs. We can hear you now.
Welcome, welcome.
This is my first modcast.
Oh, hello.
I'm in that same
boat. Party.
Yeah, we are all also very, very new.
Yeah,
it's
we are.
My first one, unless you count the 10 minutes I was on before SHiFT got on earlier today. So yeah.
Nice. This group seemed very inviting, so thought I would hop in.
Yeah, of course.
You're doing our part.
Yeah, I know. I can't really give the subs, but I might as well help incentivize them.
Yeah, that's why I offer.
We need all the help we can get, so yeah.
Timer's getting very low, chat. I am very concerned about that timer.
Me too.
Yeah, so am I.
Chat, we need to get these subs so SHiFT can fight Belvedere, please.
I want to see level 8.
Yeah, so do I.
See Peter.
And I want to see FNAF too.
Me too. And Madagascar. Sure.
And Madagascar.
Feels good, man. Collab. Yeah, it's a lot of new mods, but it's also like really heartwarming. I mean, everybody's just so inviting and helpful, and it's just like a good community, even outside of the whole realm of things. I mean, when you're a viewer, you feel like you're in a good community, but when you're a mod as well, you feel that same like family aspect.
Oh, 100% agree. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you where I can't.
What'd you say?
I'm in the same boat with you where I can't, donate as much. But as soon as he offered, if anyone wanted to help being mod, I wanted to jump on it so I could help as much as I can.
Same here, yeah. It's just, it feels great to like be able to give back to the stream and just like help it out in whatever way I can.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm up late anyway, so I might as well join the modcast when I can.
Yeah, exactly. I'm always just vibing like at this hour, like just to the stream or whatever. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the stream's like always open on my end.
Same. It's great. It's very like soothing to fall asleep to and wake up to like the Twitch plays. Like I've loved doing that the past like month.
Yeah. It's funny. When he was playing Movie, and the first time he did the bass boosted orchestra, my front facing top speaker actually blew out. So that happened.
That's amazing. You mean the Sweet Victory?
No, it was before the Sweet Victory when he would just do the bass boosted orchestra.
Oh, really? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because my phone was on full volume because I didn't know it was gonna happen, and he was just like louder, and he bass boosted it so loud it just broke my speaker.
That is amazing.
Oh, that sucks.
Worth it though.
I remember the first time he ever did the bass boost with Sweet Victory, and like when it started off, I was like, "Oh yeah, he's playing Sweet Victory." So I turned my volume up, and then it like blew my eardrums out. And then afterwards, he was like, "Okay, so there's two people. There's the people who turn the volume up, and then there's the people who know me. There's the people who know what I do."
Oh man.
Unfortunately, I
So
wasn't there when he did the Spider movie saying movie a bunch of times, but I
That was
watched the
hilarious.
YouTube clip of it and I didn't know what was about to happen.
It was comedy gold.
All the way
It
up.
was
I was like,
so
what?
good.
That night was just
Um,
pure chaos, like with Spider movie, like wearing the Minion helmet and like dabbing as he says movie, and just like a million things going on. Beautiful.
Oh man, I love Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday's the best.
it still amazes me how the subathon has been going. Like, part of me makes me wonder how it would have been if you started in like May, because
Oh yeah, because we're 51 days strong right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're gaming. We're really gaming.
100%.
Yeah, this community has grown so much, and it's honestly really great to see.
Yeah, I love how so many of us, like Ray Rumi and I were talking about this in chat like a little while ago. Like so many of us were lurkers, like myself included, and then this subathon just like got us to start talking and interacting with the community more, and now we're here.
It's great to see.
I've been
Yeah.
a long time watcher of Shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, so have I.
This one's really got me talking a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't talk as much. I didn't talk as much on my last Twitch account. I was a lurker. But then when I made the new one, that's when I started to sub, and I was like, why not just talk, you know?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got gifted a sub like a few months ago, like during like the first like Sponge-a-thon, the first part of this when he did the Sponge-a-thon. I didn't even notice at the time, but like I was like, oh yeah, I got a sub.
Yeah, when I first started watching Shift on this Twitch account, I got gifted a sub, and I was like, I really enjoy the streams. Why not just continue the sub?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm always gonna be sub now.
Yeah, and I think I'm on a 9-month streak right now.
Nice.
Shift is my permanent sub. He always gets my $5.
Oh yeah, he's the only streamer I watch anyway. He's just so entertaining.
Yeah, I think
And the highlight reels have been amazing.
Oh my god, yeah. There's just like so many great moments from this subathon. Like the documentary is gonna like be absolute banger. I'm so hyped for that.
Chat, there is a new highlight reel for those who did not know.
Yeah, be sure to check it out. It's awesome.
I seriously think like the documentary will definitely like it potentially could be talked about by Moist Critical if it gets reached out to him, just like how he went over the BFBB documentary. Because I'm pretty sure Moist Critical knows about this Shift-A-THON going on to some degree.
Yeah.
I feel like he heard about it in some aspect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the subathon documentary is gonna be sick.
Oh yeah.
And I was curious, I asked him, I was like, so is this just gonna be like a compilation of all of the highlight reels from the subathon? And he was like, well, no, I mean we have all the VODs to work with, and I was like, oh man, he's right. This is gonna be like great.
Yeah, and it's great like how he said we're all gonna like help work on it together, like in the chat and stuff.
Yeah, I love how he does that. It just makes you feel more involved.
Yeah. It's gonna be like a great community project.
You know what that means, chat? We got to keep this going until Cosmic Shake comes out.
Definitely have to keep this up till Cosmic.
He was also talking about I mentioned it in chat, and he thought it was a good idea. And when he was playing Battle before the subathon, I was like, Friday documentary, and I think that would be funny.
Yeah. Totally. That'd be fun. Because like there's like a lot of like history and like memes around Friday in the chat.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. So guys, what are we gonna do about this timer?
Is it over? No, it is not over yet. We will never let the flame die.
We will never let the flame die out, correct? Is it over? No, my friend, it is far from it. But we do have to keep that timer up. It's about to drop below 140. It's not good.
It's officially 6:05 a.m.
Oh boy, 6 a.m. Hey, we survived till 6 a.m.
We did.
Nice.
Hug.
Cue the audio.
That was epic, like how SHiFT beat Night 5 like right at the very last second.
He caught on to it really quick.
Oh my god, yeah. By the end, like he was literally like being a pro. Like that was
his movements and everything was just great.
Yep.
He conserved power really well.
Yeah.
And for not knowing anything about the game, it was great to watch.
Yeah, he caught on super quick. His reaction to that first Bonnie jump scare was so great.
It was great. Is that clipped?
It is, yeah. Like, let me try and find it. In case you missed it, it's right there.
Alright, thank you.
Thanks, Frogs. The first jump scare.
First one.
I think his first one was Foxy, wasn't it?
Yeah, he just looked at it and was like, why is that so loud?
Yeah, exactly.
They did make it painfully loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The jump scare sound in FNAF 2 is definitely better than the first one.
Yeah. But it's the most painfully loud in FNAF 4 because you have to like have your volume all the way up to hear the breathing.
Oh
So,
yeah,
like,
from the doors,
way
that's
to
right.
avoid it. That game is painful on the ears to play, but it's a fun game.
Yeah, it is. FNAF 2 is definitely the best, in my opinion.
Yeah, FNAF 2 I think is the one where it really like picked up and like the big pieces of the lore like got introduced, like the puppet and like the toy animatronics.
Yeah, with the
And,
marionette and everything, that was great.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'll be fun to see SHiFT play, juggling between putting the mask on Balloon Boy and the marionette with Foxy down the hall. That'll be great to see.
I think he'll appreciate the fact that like there's kind of more you can do, because I know he was saying tonight like that he wishes there was like more things you could do to like keep the animatronics like at bay. So like FNAF 2 at least like starts introducing more of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and I agree with him that a couple of the nights out of the 5 are just kind of slow. Like you're just sitting there half the time just watching cams.
Yeah,
like at least in FNAF 2 you have the marionette to deal with and Balloon Boy and everything.
Yeah, they start off pretty slow most of the time, and like it doesn't really ramp up until the later nights, but then it gets like really chaotic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the withered animatronics only activate at night 3. That's when it gets really hard.
Right.
Yeah, it's a huge difference between FNAF 1 and 2. I think he would appreciate it.
Yeah. If he looked like he enjoyed the first one, so I think he'll enjoy this one probably even more.
He definitely did not enjoy the lore though. That was great to watch.
That was so amazing.
It was funny, but like I felt for him.
He was like, "Who wrote this? Did someone in chat write this?"
I don't get like why whoever like wrote that, like they tried to make it like an actual like book, like an actual novel.
Yeah,
like
more
they
like
just
a fanfic than anything.
They also got a lot of things out of order.
Yeah, they did. It was kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But thankfully Rosa came in clutch with the shortened version.
Yeah. To be fair, like it's so hard to put together like a proper timeline for that series, because like there's just so many pieces, and like there's just so many like theories and questions and like things that aren't confirmed.
Yeah, there's a big chunk of that lore that's speculation.
Yeah, but like I mean that's gonna be like any like theory, because there's just like so many questions that Scott has left open.
Is he done, or is he gonna still make games?
I mean, he's like retired from making games, but like I guess, like, if, like, say, Steel Wool, who made Security Breach, like, I guess if they do another FNAF, like, he might be involved in, like, writing the story or something like that, but probably that's the extent of it.
Is his website still up, scottgames.com? Because I remember he's the next games.
Yeah, it's just a black screen now from what I can remember. Yeah, it's blank. I remember, like, back in, like, 2015, I would literally, like, refresh his website, like, every single day waiting for a new teaser.
Yeah, all the teasers that he would drop on his website were great. All the game figures, everything.
With, like, the Easter eggs and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember, like, I would come home from school and just, like, do nothing but, like, watch FNAF videos and, like, read theories and stuff when I first got into it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, Nova. I also know that he proofread the script for the movie.
Oh, yeah.
It's approved by him.
I'm excited that they finally at least, like, have a script. That movie was literally announced over 7 years ago, and they're still, like, working on the early
Aren't there
stage.
supposed to be, like, some major actors in that movie?
I think so. If I knew any major actors, I would list some, but...
Same.
Hold on, let me see if there's, like, a... Yeah, okay, so the sources from the web say that Bill Skarsgård and William Dafoe are in it. And I just can't picture that.
Yeah, those guys are big, probably.
Yeah, this cast, I feel like this is 100% fake, but it just says Five Nights at Freddy's movie cast: Vin Diesel, Megan Fox, Idris Elba, Justin Bieber, Eddie Murphy. Like, what is this cast?
Way.
Yeah,
There's
sounds
no way.
Pamela Anderson, Emma Stone, Shia LaBeouf, Michael J. Fox, Danny DeVito, Peter Dinklage. The supposed cast for the Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Wait, what website?
Oh my god.
Five Nights at Freddy's movie, I mean. It's 100% fake, but it's just funny.
Yeah. IMDb is like, I think, like the Wikipedia version of, like, you know, movie databases. I think, like, anyone could add to that.
A lot, you know, I'm actually, you know, it's funny. Every cast says William Dafoe as the purple guy.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I could
Scott
see
Cawthon's
it. Like,
gonna be in
I
it
could
as
see
the
him
phone
playing
guy.
Afton.
Yeah, so when is this movie supposed to come out again? It says 2023.
I doubt that it'll be out by then, but my guess is like 2024 or 2025 at the earliest. It'd be cool if it came out in 2024 to celebrate the 10th anniversary of the first game.
Wow, it's going to be the 10th anniversary in 2024. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, I cannot believe, like, the first FNAF is going to be 10 pretty soon.
That's insane.
So cool. Guys, let's not let the timer dip below an hour and a half.
Yeah, this is getting scary now. I really don't want this stream to end.
Oh, mods didn't see my joke. Wait, Nova, what was your joke? Oh, get Nicholas Coppola playing Nicolas Cage playing Michael Afton playing Mike Smith. Okay, sounds good. Yep. You guys think we're gonna get up to the second Peter level in Family Guy today?
100%.
I think so.
I think so too.
It's a shame that his input got dropped. I was really looking forward to watching that.
Yeah. I still don't know what's up with that first like cutaway gag mini game with the skyhook.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's like it's so inconsistent.
Is it just RNG?
It honestly, it feels like it might be.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, that's a clever joke.
And then Michael pretending to be someone else to work in the Freddy diner. Yes. Naturally.
So I'm guessing everyone else's sleep schedule is just as bad as everyone here.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it. I gotta try to like exist with little sleep today because Sundays I spend like the whole day watching football with my family, so I won't really have time to like nap or anything.
Gotcha.
That's gonna be rough.
Sports ball.
Sports ball.
Sunday sports ball.
So
I
yeah.
also hate staying up this late because I get hungry too, and I don't want to eat this late/early.
True.
No, I just don't get tired during the day. I'm a night owl.
Yeah, so am I.
This is normally when I tend to get really tired, but this timer's very scary.
It really is.
Yeah, I feel bad like when Shift feels like that he needs to sacrifice sleep in order to like keep the timer alive. Cause like we all gotta stay healthy. But
Yeah,
it is like
agreed.
a team effort, so.
Do any of y'all haven't any of y'all ever watched BuzzFeed Unsolved?
No, I
I feel
don't
like
think
I've
so.
seen some of that, some things from them.
They just started a new channel and they started this show called Ghost Files where they just go to like places and try to find evidence of like paranormal stuff.
Oh, nice! I love that stuff.
It's great. The first episode came out I think yesterday.
Nice. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's honestly really cool.
It's just in time for spooky season.
Exactly. I love spooky season. It's my favorite time
I
of the
know.
year.
I love like the whole Halloween season, like everything that goes with it.
Just the aesthetic of this time of year is just amazing.
Exactly. I love like fall harvest type stuff. So like cozy.
Nova asks, do y'all know how much fun it is to build computers? So I actually built mine.
Nice. My brother actually built his. Like I don't know much about building computers, but my brother built his all by himself and it's like awesome.
It's pretty easy. You just gotta do research.
Yeah. Yeah, he just like watched a bunch of YouTube videos and like he's like really good with computers himself, but he just like watched tutorials on YouTube of how to do it. What kind of
I
computer
currently
do you
don't
have?
have a PC.
I have a pink desktop with a clear window with lots of components with lights on it.
That's cool.
Nice.
So it's very pretty. And then I have a Kirby in there.
That's
Yay,
cool.
Kirby. I love Kirby.
It's very cute.
It sounds cute. I love like lights in computers and stuff.
Yeah.
Man, the only thing RGB I have is my mouse.
I have a RGB keyboard and a mouse and a headset.
That's dope.
Fans.
I love like keyboards that like light up all different colors, like a different color for each key. Those are so pretty.
Yeah.
I'm so shot from last night.
Yeah, I've got to like figure out how to like build actual sleep into my schedule if I'm like gonna be doing this most nights now. I gotta
Yeah,
work around that.
Have you tried taking naps midday?
I take naps, but it still doesn't fix my sleep schedule.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, basically, like, that's what I exist on at this point. Like, I get like a couple hours of sleep here and there throughout the day,
I don't know, I
which
can't
isn't
take
really good,
naps.
but, you know.
It just ruins my entire day.
Yeah, I mean, it depends how long you take a nap for. Because have y'all ever had those naps where you just wake up sweaty and it's like 12 o'clock at night, even though you took a nap
Yeah,
at like 4 or
and
5?
then
It's
you
just
wake
like
up
the
and
worst
you're
feeling.
disoriented. You have no idea like what day it is or what time it is.
Yeah, it's like that. I used to hate coming home from school, taking a nap, and then waking up and it'd be like 8 or 9 o'clock already, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh
my God,
no, your whole day gone.
Yeah,
same.
those naps are awful.
I would like crash like so hard like when I got home from school.
Yeah, because I would just stay up late, go to school, be tired, come home, and sleep.
Exactly. It did like
But,
feel good to like crash sometimes and just like sleep, but like yeah, that was not really sustainable.
Yeah, those are awful.
And then
Sleep
in college,
sucks.
like, yeah,
It does, but
I
wait,
hate
no,
having
it's
to
actually
sleep.
pretty nice.
Okay, yeah, okay. It's nice, but I wish that I didn't have to.
That's a good way to put it.
we have to what, like take naps?
Sleep at
Oh,
Sleep
all.
in general.
I
Yeah.
feel like I am perpetually tired 24/7.
There it
Same.
is.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
I feel that.
It's a big mood.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
fine.
to dream, but I don't like having to spend the time sleeping.
Half the time, I don't even remember my
Exactly.
dreams.
Sleep is nice, but it's definitely a big waste of time.
Yeah, like there's just so much that like I want to do, so like I've just like learned to like not really need a lot of sleep, I guess.
Yeah,
I've never
Yeah.
been good at sleeping.
I should probably try that. Just like forcing myself to just not nap.
I mean, you could try, but just like, don't like wear yourself out. Like keep yourself healthy. Like, everyone has like their things that work for them, so you just got to figure out what that is for you. But don't like, like take good care of yourself.
For sure.
it's also hard. Yeah, and if like you don't want to like push yourself either. Like if you're like actually like tired and you feel like you need a nap to just get through the rest of the day, it's better to do that than just push through the day being extremely exhausted.
Yeah, exactly. Like power naps like are pretty good. Like if you could just like find a way to like not let yourself like sleep for hours on end and just like even if it's just like a 15 or 20-minute little nap that could go a long way.
I don't think I've ever had a power nap because I just sleep.
Same.
I just
It's
pass
hard.
out.
That's
It's
my biggest
hard.
concern whenever I try to nap, is I just
Yeah.
feel like I'm gonna sleep instead.
Yeah,
Same.
because I was gonna say what you said, that like an optimal power nap time is like 15 to 20 minutes, and I just don't think I could do that.
Yeah, it's really hard to like get used to that, but like it could be
You should
helpful.
try it.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta like
people actually
listen
get
to your
those
body
cat
and
naps.
find what works well for you.
Yeah.
I hate
Self-care
those
is
naps.
important, chat.
Those sleeping sessions you have when you wake up and you're still sleepy. Like you feel like your
Yeah.
quality of sleep wasn't enough.
Oh, I like
Correct.
always feel still like sleepy when I wake up. Like I rarely wake up feeling like refreshed, honestly.
Perpetually tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine though. We'll make it through.
Yeah, thankfully I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so
Yeah. So you could just like rest and stuff.
yeah.
And get
Do
ready
any of
for the
y'all
next
remember what
podcast.
day SHiFT was saying he was gonna be gone like the whole day? Was that next Saturday?
Yeah, next Saturday. But he's adding 24 hours to the timer.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Was that for like his date or for something else?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good for him. He deserves to like get out and do something fun.
Yeah.
Those naps are why I slept on the bus on the way home. Yeah. Sleep feels nice, but is an absolute waste of 8 hours of the day. Yeah, no, I never spend 8 hours of the day sleeping. At least not all at once.
It's the worst when you're tired and you have to drive somewhere.
Yeah. Also, that's cool, Nova, that you're an independent computer builder. That's really cool. And also, yeah, I relate to like the falling asleep in class. I did that more times than I am proud to say in high school.
Yeah. That's why I tried to take at least one study hall class if I had a free period so I could just nap if I needed to.
Yeah, senior year for me was great that way because like I had like 2 or 3 free periods a day, and like I would literally just like lie down to sleep like in the commons at my school on like the benches there, or like
Yeah.
after school, like when I was waiting for my mom to come pick me up, I would literally just like nap on the benches there.
That's what I would do too.
Yeah.
I would draw a lot during school. And there was one time where I was drawing and the teacher took it and she crinkled it and threw it away. I was so
That's messed up.
devastated.
Oh,
It
no.
really was. I was like in 8th grade.
That's so mean.
Yeah.
What were you drawing?
Okay. I was drawing cats from this anime called Azumanga Style.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really, really cute. And it was like a full like picture, and like I finished it. And I had it on my desk, and I don't know whether I got a warning. But she sees me doing it a lot, yeah. But I'm not sure whether I got warned that day. But yeah, she just took it, crinkled it, and threw it away.
That's messed
My
up.
It's
my
really
mom
mean.
got pretty angry, justifiably.
Yeah.
I was the kid in high school that just listened to music during class.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was constantly on my phone during class.
Yeah, I was so glad when like AirPods came out because I would just like put up my hood and just have like an AirPod in or something. Just listen to music.
Yeah. Exactly.
Were your teachers hard on y'all about having phones out or anything like that? Or did y'all have like a
Couple
couple
were.
cool teachers that were?
I had a sick teacher. I had a sick math teacher that was, he was the coolest guy. You know what's funny? I still have his number to this day, just in case. Like, you know, I was in college, and I would text him, be like, Yeah, he was also the coach for the football team. I'll be like, Coach, I have a problem. And he would text me back. He was like, all right, what's up? And I would just like run it through with him, and he would just help me through it. He's such a cool guy.
That's great. I love teachers like that. I had a few teachers like that were also like really awesome in the same way.
I did a project for a class in 5th grade. I will never forget that teacher. That was like one of my favorite teachers. And my sister went to that elementary school, and I visited her a couple, like I would say about a year ago, and she still shows my project every year to her class.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, she was such a good teacher.
That's awesome. Those kinds of teachers are the best.
Yeah.
We need more like them.
The ones that just care about schoolwork are just, the teachers that care about your personal life and how you're doing are the ones that genuinely care.
Yeah, exactly. They make such a difference.
There were some fun times in like the end of the year for certain grades of school, like where the classes weren't even doing any homework, like weren't doing any classwork or anything. Like it was just people on the computer playing Minecraft, or there was this Attack on Titan game that came out, and I introduced it to a few people. They were playing the hell out of that. It was just good vibes all around. I think somebody brought in Guitar Hero. Like, that's real. I missed that so bad.
I had this class in high school. It was like engineering or something where we we were just on the computers all day. But that teacher did not care about anything. We would just play computer games the entire year. And I'll never forget, he got some kid asked him for something, so he went in the back room, and then one of the other kids got to his computer and changed all of our grades to an A, and just no one noticed.
Oh my god! Wait, like, did he ever notice that?
Nope, he didn't.
That's insane. That kid could have like gotten like expelled or something, or suspended.
He was such like, I don't know. I wouldn't call him a lazy teacher. He didn't really care, honestly.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I took a couple computer classes, and like by the end of the year, we would only just like play games mainly. It was fun.
We played this one game. I forgot what it was like. One of them was Survivio.
Oh yeah.
And then the other one was Crunker.io that we would just play all the time.
Yeah, we would play like Slitherio and like Agario and stuff like that.
Good times.
Yeah, those were great times. Oh, and Flappy Bird was like big. Flappy Bird, 2048, like those early 2010s games.
Was there a game that got like an MMO on the computer y'all couldn't stop playing? Like, I know like years ago there was like Free Realms, and Fusion Fall was one that was really big for me. Toontown and stuff like that. I don't know if any of y'all played that, but the hours I put into Fusion Fall was serious.
Does Pop Tropica count?
Yes, it does. What do you mean doesn't count? Of course.
That would be the one.
So good.
I remember. I like saw some of you guys like talking about that one like in the chat in the Discord like a few days ago. Like it brought back so many memories. And just like flash games on like websites, even if it was just for like ad type games, like for cereals or like snacks or stuff like that, I would go on those websites all the time.
Coolmathgames.com.
SpongeBob.
True. Cool Math was real.
Cool Math was real. And what was that other one? Shoot, there was a game on it that I played all the time, but the Flash got taken down. Oh God, what was it? It was the armorgames.com, and it was shoot, what was that game though? You literally took a hammer and you just like kept hitting turtle shells until you like got a combo. Oh, it was Epic Combo.
Oh yeah.
That game was great. I can hear birds chirping now.
Super Smash Bros. Flash game. That thing was crazy. They had like Goku and Ichigo and stuff in it. the same type of stuff you would see in like Smash Ultimate, but a little bit more wild. Some anime characters in there like Sora, which is now a norm.
I remember that game being really laggy for some reason.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I found a file of completed set of answers from one of my science books on a shared drive. Wow. Yeah.
Cool, I can hear birds chirping outside.
So timer's almost at an hour, so we should probably ping the Discord.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to ping like when it goes under an hour, right?
Yeah.
It's like an hour, like 30 minutes, 20 minutes.
Yeah. So we have like about 10 minutes.
So hopefully like a server mod will be able to do that because I don't have those perms for the Discord.
I don't either.
Neither do
I don't either.
Hey, C40.
What's up, C40?
What? Shit, my mic. Hopefully. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, no, going good.
Good. I'm just trying to think of ways we could help this timer out because it's really getting into scary
right now.
Okay, so an hour 9 minutes.
Yeah. Chat, we gotta think of something. We gotta work together on this. Any matchers, even a 1-for-1 would be super helpful right now. 1-for-1, 2-for-2 would go a long way. Gotta work up to a combo. Anyone out there wants to be a hero?
Any Oilers?
Any based Oilers?
You know what? I'll match 1-for-1. Why not?
Yeah.
If there's any matches on the chat, then I'll match one. Why not?
Awesome.
You drop one sub, he drops one sub. It's a win-win.
It's literally just one person do it, I'll do it.
All we need is one sub to get us going, guys.
Any takers?
Build up to a combo. Who's gonna do it? The great deal. Don't let this go, guys. We need this right now. 1-for-1 on the port bow. 1-for-1 on the port bow.
Can't remember, but isn't subbing or gifting subs on mobile like the least optimal route to do it?
Yeah.
Gifting subs on mobile is more expensive by like $1 per sub.
Yeah, which sucks.
Yeah. I don't know why they have it like that. It's like weird. There's got to be someone out there that can do a 1-for-1. We have 237 people watching. I'm sure there's someone out there.
A number of them will probably be lurkers, like that's understandable, but yeah. There will be a few watching that might be willing to give the sub, you know?
Even lurkers, like a lot of the time, like in the past, like lurkers have come through big when it comes to like giving subs, because like they don't always like to talk, but like they do like to support the stream sometimes.
Okay. Alright, well, 8 New Zealand dollars. That's okay. Yep, that's one gift sub. That's money that I'm willing to part with. It's just that someone else needs to do it.
Let's take it, guys, because remember, like, as soon as we get, like, the combo timer started, like, that'll motivate more people to jump in and help out and give subs. So really, it just takes, like, a 1-for-1 sometimes to get it all started, and we need that right now.
Want the timer to go below an hour. It's getting really close.
If it gets below an hour, we have to ping.
Yeah. We've gotten, like, no subs all night, which is not good.
Yeah, we got 10 gifted subs right after SHiFT got off, but nothing since then.
Yeah, we gotta, like, fix that.
Make a chat mod. Part ways with 8 crispy New Zealand dollars. All you have to do is gift a sub, and I will do the same.
A win-win.
Does that sound like a deal?
It sounds like a great deal.
It does sound like a great deal. I'd love to visit New Zealand one day.
It's a nice country. There's a lot of sheep, a lot of cows, a lot of farmland. But yeah, if not for the farmland, there's a bunch of small cities, a bunch of big cities.
Nice.
And it's like 10 hours from one end of the North Island to the other end of the North Island. So it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been to the south. Well, no, actually I have, but it's Nelson. Nelson, there's not much to do in Nelson.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, Auckland's cool, but Wellington. Just recently went down to Wellington actually. I would argue that Wellington's nightlife, as an Aucklander, I would say it's actually a little bit better than Auckland's nightlife. Gotta say. It's quite vibrant. There's a lot of hustle and bustle. Like on a Saturday night, especially, I'd say. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Queenstown is apparently quite good as well. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place. I love looking at pictures of New Zealand. It's a very beautiful country.
Yeah. Peter Thiel is also. I think he has a house somewhere in the South Island. A lot of US billionaires. Apparently they're building fallout bunkers and I don't know. Apparently that's the thing.
Nice.
It's one of the most. Well, in the event of nuclear fallout, New Zealand's the place to be.
I guess.
As no one's very interested in New Zealand. It's a Pacific Island country, it's far away from anywhere else. Australia's right next to us, but if there's nuclear fallout in Australia, it's not.
Do y'all have the same scary animals as Australia?
Oh no snakes. No snakes in New Zealand.
What about how's the cost of living there?
Cost of living, it's not that good. Gas is currently around $2. I filled up my car for $2.60 a liter.
Oh my,
so
that's really bad.
Yeah, so I don't know how you guys are on converting liters to gallons or
yeah. I don't know.
But,
I usually just multiply by 3.5. It's close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now near me, gas is I think just under $4 a gallon.
Right, so $4 a gallon. So yeah, you see, there's quite a difference.
Yeah.
When it comes to gas. Oh, hello, Zaza Games. New Zealand dialect is so cool to me. I don't hear it often unless it's when I watch the stream of Thanovic. It's just real dope to hear. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
I agree with that.
New Zealand dialect. I always love to read all the stuff about the New Zealand dialect. It's very endearing. Thank you. Anyway, that 1-for-1 that's still on the table.
Yeah, let's get that 1-for-1, guys. Let's please not let the timer fall under an hour.
I'm just to be away from my computer momentarily. I'll be right back.
Okay. Snipe it, guys. Let's get that 1 for 1. It's only one single sub. We need that right now. Because at this rate, if SHiFT doesn't come on in literally the next hour, like, this stream is going to end before 8 a.m. Eastern. And that would just be really, really sad.
Yeah. Especially with all the new games that are on the table.
Exactly. Like, we're just, like, now getting going. Like, we have so many cool things to look forward to.
We want to see Peter too, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, SHiFT just
I want to see
beat
the inside of Peter.
level 6.
We're so close.
What does it take to hang in the Discord? Anybody know?
You need permissions. I can message to see if someone can do it.
I wonder if C40 can do it.
I don't think you can.
You need to be a server mod, and I think is everyone here just a Twitch chat mod?
All right.
Yeah. All right.
I
Well,
just
thank
messaged
you.
someone, so hopefully someone can do it. Hopefully someone's like online.
Yeah, I think someone will see that. Because we are now officially getting into actual poopy movie emergency territory.
Yep.
But that 1 for 1 is still on the table. We can get it back up to over an hour with that.
Let's do it,
guys.
I'm telling you, if we can get that 1 for 1 and start up the combo timer, I like really bet that other people are going to jump in and help us out with that. And then at the very least, we could hold it over an hour by the time SHiFT comes. Yeah, we gotta think of something.
Right. Still no. Okay.
Still no takers.
Takers.
I really do hope that like we can get it to like where we can consistently hold the timer not at like an hour or under an hour. Because that's just stressful for everyone.
We want SHiFT-A-THON forever, right?
We need SHiFT-A-THON forever.
We're not ready to this.
I'm not ready.
I'm definitely not ready.
I need more.
51 days is nowhere near enough. That's like literally just getting started.
We have a 1 for 1 in chat. Still,
Whenever
guys.
SHiFT wakes up, the timer starting sub value will be 110 for sub 10-hour timer. 10 to 20 does 120 per sub, and 20 plus does 130. Okay.
Right.
Thank you, Lovo, for the info. So that means that when SHiFT comes on, it's going to, the base value of subs is going to decrease from 120 to 110. So we only have a little bit more time of 120. So let's take advantage of that, chat. And timer is hard capped to 30 hours, yeah.
And we also have a 1-for-1 still on the table.
Yeah, why has no one gotten that 1-for-1 yet?
It's a single sub.
It's one sub, guys. Someone's gotta be a hero.
Well, I'm not home from work yet. I'm down to gift a sub if somebody does one, so like a 1-for-1-for-1.
Yeah,
All right,
that
yeah, a 1-for-1-for-1.
1-for-1. Ooh.
So we've literally
Just
got a
one
chain
more.
now.
that one like train that lasted for like 40 single subs that one night
That
was
was
so
epic.
Yeah, that was like just one of the most hype moments. Like it really felt like we were all working as a team. It felt like all of like the fish in Nemo like swimming down at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, we got a 1-for-1-for-1.
Wait, so who else is gifting? So it's me and who else?
Zaza.
I think it's Zaza, yeah.
Oh, Zaza, you're in on this too?
Yeah, I'll gift one. If it takes a few moments, if I'm home by the time it's done, then I'll just do it on my computer. But if it's done like in the next few minutes or something, I'll just do it on my phone.
That's what it is. Okay.
Okay, guys,
That's
so we have essentially a 2-for-1 basically. So if one of you just gives one sub, then both C40 and Zaza will each give another sub. So that's like double the value. We need that.
more importantly, the SHiFT-A-THON needs it. So if you want to continue SHiFT-A-THON, like, you know, you gotta.
Exactly.
We're here to do it, you know.
SHiFT-A-THON really needs it.
Yep. SHiFT-A-THON needs it.
All right, guys, I'm falling asleep over here. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, sounds good,
All
Mystic.
right.
This
All
was
right, good
fun.
night.
Good rest, Mistake. Thanks for hanging.
Get some rest.
No
We'll
problem.
see you soon.
Yep, see you soon.
Yep.
See ya, Mystic.
All right.
So there are 2 subs. 2 subs for anyone.
2 subs on
gets
the table,
one.
guys.
Yeah, I'm on West Coast time, Grapes.
I am as well.
Yeah, in New Zealand we have our own time zone. It's called New Zealand time.
Yep.
Yep. It's one time zone for the entire country.
Well, that's nice.
New Zealand time is cool because you guys like always get the first like dibs for music releases because like you're the first country to hit like midnight when like a new song or something comes out at like midnight. You guys always get it first.
Yeah.
So that's
pretty nice. There's a lot of stuff that we sort of get first just because of the fact that we're like one of the first countries to, you know, cross the date line.
You're like the first ones to like start a new day.
Yeah. Also, we're not the first. Tonga's actually the first, but you know, because we're like, you know, sort of, we're sort of like the most commercial one of the more commercial countries to like sort of start a new day. It's because of that fact that we sort of experience, say like sort of experience things first, so to speak.
Right. Yeah.
First to have New Year's, yeah, one of the first. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. Yeah, you are technically like one of the first to enter a new year.
Hawaii is behind the dateline. So,
yeah, Hawaii is like, I forget what time zone exactly, but like it's one of the U.S. time zones, isn't it? Or does it like have its own time zone? I forget.
Sorry, which country are you talking about? Hawaii.
Well, it's not.
All right, no. Hawaii's not a country. It's part of the United States. So, God, I'm tired. So, sorry, I completely missed what you said. So, you were talking about something that has its own time zone.
Yeah. Looks like SHiFT-'s about to come on, guys. So that's.
Alex said that he would ping.
All right, cool. I think SHiFT's up now.
Again, that offer is still on the table. So if one person
Got a
gets a
one
sub,
for one.
then
Still have a one for one.
Hello.
So we just need a single sub.
Yeah, one person.
Appreciate you guys holding it down.
Yep.
Indeed, we are, boss.
Doing our best.
All right, I'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you.
Alrighty, later.
Yeah.
Yo, Graves, thank you, man. Why is this not turned on?
Yeah.
Come on, guys, get that combo.
Yeah.
Keep that combo going, guys. That shit's fucking big. We need that shit right now, yo. Ooh, I didn't realize it was that long. Oh yeah, it's fucked. It's bad. But we're still here, right?
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now?
I got like 3 to 4 hours, yeah.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word.
My ray gun just needs one.
Just like college, man. Just like college.
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it.
Yeah, we need to get subs, man. If you haven't gotten merch yet, good time to check it out, man.
I must find a way to reach.
Merch is big.
I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature?
The
It's there
ping?
for a reason.
I got pinged. I just wake up to an alarm. My phone's on DND 100% of the time.
Down on it. I shall destroy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Crap! Ow! Oof.
Yeah, we gotta make it to October, man. We're really starting to get shit figured out. Like that discussion we had last night about the timer. That shit's like fucking big, dude. Like all the little things are starting to come together. We're starting to really figure out the formula. We can't let it go.
How dare you defy me?
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
Hey, keep out of it. We have a code.
Yeah, kind of a short modcast today, but it's cool that it was fun. Guys, at this rate, we're fucking losing this stream before anybody wakes up. We gotta do something, man. Something's gotta happen. This could be it, man. This could truly just be it. Every single sub counts. Every single sub counts right now, man. I gotta add the value command. .95 word PM is actually very accurate. That's like around what it is actually. It's like really fucking slow. But I only type with 2 fingers, like I punch keys with 2 fingers. So, fast considering I only use 2 fingers, but yeah, still slow.
Oh man, look at him.
Water and electricity.
It's literally like Mr. Krabs typing. It's like so funny looking, but it's fast, so yeah. I never learned how to type. I like Patrick Star typing, that's actually better. Yeah, it's like Patrick Star typing.
I have more pressing matters. Victory is mine! I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine. And then blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top.
Every sub counts right now, man.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Yeah, that might just be the hard cap. Like 100 might be the hard cap for 2 fingers.
I want morphine! Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna burst!
We're in a poopy movie crisis. Every sub that we get right now is mattering so much because we're just waiting out for people to wake up, man. We are just waiting out for people to get up. Oh yeah, I use my pinkies for holding the shift key and stuff, but I type individual letters with the 2 fingers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. This could all end today, man. We gotta get as many subs as we can. It's not gonna be many, but we gotta get as many as we can while people are still waking up, man.
And this little piggy went back to my place for a roofie colada. All right.
What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
Here, God, make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a sec. No, just...
Lovely. The power switch is blocked off by more laser beams. I must find something or someone to block the emitters. Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you. Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
Hey, Happus. We need all hands on deck right now, guys.
I drank a gallon of laxative.
Every sub counts at the moment. If that timer gets too low, it may not be coming back.
Hi,
What's up,
I'm Brian,
man?
and this is the first of my interactive non sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening. God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Stop running, you! You want the Frail or don't you?
Yeah, it does. They're playable too. I think it's funnier than the show. I think that the game is funnier than the actual show.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
Attention all officers. Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the timer got some updates as well. It's capped at 30 hours, so no matter what, no matter how hard people oil, it can't go over 30 hours anymore.
No, it's all a matter of our genetic makeup.
And now, there are bonuses for having the timer stable over 10 hours and 20 hours. If the timer is stable over 10 hours, subs are increased by 10 seconds per sub, and then if it goes over 20, they're another 10 seconds. So if the subs If the timer's above 20 hours, every sub is worth 90 seconds, just flat out without a combo. The highest you can get is still 2 minutes, but it just closes the gap a little bit. Like, why the limit? Because people were dropping thousands of subs in the beginning of the month, and that just ruined our momentum. Like, people just dropped like 1,000 subs, like 3,000 subs in one day, and got us like 70 or 80 hours, and that just kind of ruined the momentum for the rest of the, like, honestly, the rest of the marathon has been fucked up since then. We've had such big issues with momentum and pacing because we dumped it all in one day. So yeah, the 30-hour cap is for pacing reasons.
What would Danny Glover do?
It encourages people to work together too. And like if big oilers want to dump like hundreds of subs, they can't do it all in one day. Yeah, anybody want to test the cap out? I think it'll work well too. Because, again, like, we're not trying to discourage people from donating and buying subs, but we also don't want the timer to be like at a spot where nobody feels any stakes. If nobody feels stakes, then the marathon's not interesting. When the sub timer gets that high anyway, people just stop getting interested. It is complacency, man. It is absolute complacency that we're having these issues right now. And it's been ever since we had the timer that high. Absolute complacency. People just like let the timer get so low and think somebody's gonna save it. It could take a while to fix it, man. It could take a while to fix it, but like again, I believe that we can. There's no reason why we should give up the marathon. It also works well for the oilers where like they can flex and keep pushing it at 30 hours and holding it. But it's not going to affect the marathon. They can donate whatever they want, but they're not going to affect the marathon with it.
More antiquated material. Modern medicine in...
Holy crap! I'm about to drown in here.
Timer is below 40 minutes. Can we try to push it back up to 40 minutes? Every single sub counts right now, y'all. Every single sub counts, right, y'all? Right now, this shit is dire. Dire, man.
Hey, Brad.
Neil, you're a fucking legend. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Yo, guys, if we get 5 more, we get a combo. Combo helps a lot, man. We gotta get that timer up. We need more time.
Finally, the way out.
Undead baby! Punch him in the head!
Yeah.
Alright, maggots. In formation, just like we practiced.
Bloody bowels of hell.
Alright. Appreciate all your work, man.
Come on, you apes. Press those lines. Maintain your intervals.
Bite my anus. Stack.
Dr. Davis, in surgery. You left your watch in the guy.
Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon bird from your uppers shall come. Victory is mine! At last, the fat man! Now to find a way
Yeah, it's not a bad game.
those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. Damn, I was gonna ask her out later. How ironic. Angel of Mercy meets Angel of Death. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already! Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid. This calls for a sexy party. Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man.
There are 3 different plots.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury.
What you were watching was Stewie trying to get to Bertram's lair inside of Peter's testicles. Thank you, Neil. Let's go. Hey, you guys need one more for a combo.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, how is that possible? Shouldn't it be 10 out of 10? I don't know if you're watching this, Lobo.
Yeah. I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave 4. Oh, I didn't even see that. Shit, I thought it was 5. I'm so tired. Alright, well, there you go. You need one more for the combo, guys. We only have 1 minute left, though. 1 minute. Save the stream.
Yeah.
Thanks, Neil, for the 1. Okay, guys, the price is right. The price is right. Shit. Yeah, that's bullshit. Oh yeah, I did the wrong thing. Every sub counts. Yeah, if you guys combo, you can get up to 2 minutes per sub. 2 minutes is the high reward, man. Next tier is 130, and then the tier after that is 2 minutes per sub.
William got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? Not shit. I really didn't know. Go on. Guess a word.
Yeah, guys, you gotta get something going. There are only 15 more. Yeah.
Perhaps I shall use this mind for a ring.
I was gonna suggest that, but I keep forgetting to ask. I keep forgetting to ask. We want to do Fox Sports when we're in the 5 tier.
I knew you were new at this.
We're in the 2 minute tier is Fox Sports, and then like
It's there for a reason.
the others, yeah.
Curse that helicopter! Go all Black Hawk down. Destroy the remote and it's over.
Definitely gonna get to level 8. I don't know about that, man. That timer's low. You only have 3 minutes for this combo as well.
One of my sky hooks. Scooping my bride.
We're running out of time.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks. Why? Because some infant gave me $100.
Oh, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
What's up, Nolan?
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
What's going on, Dingo? We're running out of time, guys. We're running out of time.
You don't have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, Jeff is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
Hey, keep on! We have a cold ground! Baby with a ray gun! Help!
What's your favorite SHiFT-A-THON week? This one.
If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. Sure, there's that. My ray gun will stay on these walls that you surrounded. We'll slip a green gauge geometry pad through them.
The orchestra died and Peter ate them.
Enemy sighted.
Also, there's no room down there with all the new shit that's going on.
Ow, my pinky. Go Brown.
You sure this is the best week so far? Yeah.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about lyrics, but here and now it may impede my progress.
Look at all the new toys we had to play with, man. We've been playing a lot of variety games too.
While normally I would be
It gets better every week. Like, the timer is just so much more complex now. This is so well thought out. When this catches on, it's gonna be fucking stable as shit, man.
Not at all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top.
I don't think that Second Strike was this week. This week started at Friday, 7 p.m. I don't think that Second Strike being shitty made my week worse, though. I think that's a little bit, you know, that's a bit of a stretch.
Why am I bothering? Nothing interesting has come out of there in 6 years.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means.
Okay, okay. Let's make the barricade. Whatever it is, we got it. Stop heading through. Ah! That stinks. I'll save you. Attention is needed. Stat. Charging. Clear. Attention is needed. Stat.
Victory is mine! This laser grid is more complex.
Yeah, people are running out of ideas for text-to-speech.
More accurately.
When does a baby get a ray gun?
Go Brown. Ow, my pinky.
What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
I think I'm starting to become a family guy. I guess we were the family guy after all.
Here, God, make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a sec. No, just cut.
Oh, lovely. The power switch is blocked off by more laser beams. I must find something or someone.
Man, I feel fucking terrible today.
Huh. Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you. Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
Let's see. Right at the steam pipe, left past the Indian burial chamber.
Ew, what is that smell? It's like a fart from one of Cleveland's shoes.
Oh, God, why did I eat that entire cheese basket?
That's the second most
Thanks,
disturbing
Lobo.
thing I've ever seen.
Timer's at 36 minutes, guys.
First of my interactive non sequiturs.
We gotta hold it until people wake up. Wake up.
For a short period of time. Thanks for listening.
We gotta hold it till people wake up. Ayo, I think I'm mixing my days up. Frank was saying he might oil today.
I wish I knew what lies ahead.
He said he might oil today.
Stop running, you.
Never know, man. We gotta just hold this shit until people start waking up.
Do you want the Prel or don't you?
Attention all officers. Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps. Thank you.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
If I'm gonna find out who the real... Looks like Brooks was here. This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
Dude, I forgot what
That
sleep
guy's
is.
compass just doesn't point north, you know?
Yeah, we beat it.
Guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him. Just switch this one over to the women's
I mean, that's a pretty loaded question, man. You can just, like, go to their blog post and read about it. I don't want to have this conversation every 10 minutes on here, no offense, but yeah, it's kind of just stale.
Attention all straight-laced detectives, please report to the captain. You will be assigned crazy, no-rules partners. Thank you.
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need...
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now. I'm so
Why was timeout with bits removed? Because Twitch Plays is more non-objective now than it was in the past.
Oh, has Lewis been cooking again? Ah, oh, that's right. I'll get there. Shoddy workmanship. I find better form.
What's up, man?
Hey, son, hurry it up in there. The fat has reached the nipple line.
Forecast for tomorrow. A few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom. Oh, this place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram. More antiquated material. Modern medicine in...
Holy crap, I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
Hey, yo, Neko, let's go. Thank you. Every sub counts right now, guys. Once we dig ourselves out of the hole, it's gonna get a lot easier. If we can get above 10 hours on the timer, every sub is worth 1 minute and 20. If we can get above 20 hours on the timer, every sub is worth 1 minute and 30.
Hey, Brad.
The value increases the higher the timer is. Gotta incentivize that shit.
Now Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon bird from your uppers shall come. Finally, the way out.
The dead squad! Undead baby! All right, maggots. In formation, just like we practiced.
What's in the name of the bloody bowels of hell?
Come on, you apes. Press those lines. Maintain your intervals.
Bite my anus. Stab.
Yeah, every single sub count. Every single sub matters right now, man. Every single sub is just more time we have people to wake up.
Victory is mine! At last,
Yeah.
the fat man! Now to find a
It's
way
growing
to
on me,
dispatch
too.
those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. How ironic. Angel of Mercy meets Angel of Death. How ironic. Angel of Mercy meets Angel of Death.
Yeah, man, thank you.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already! Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid! This calls for a sexy party.
He's offering 1 for 1, guys. Gift 1 sub, he gift 1s. We need that right
Thanks
now.
to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man.
Holy shit. We're going under 30 minutes. Take that 1 for 1, guys. Somebody's got to gift 1 sub. And then he'll gift 1. Every minute right now counts, man. Whatever we can do to get to the daytime, man. Whatever we can do. Thank you, Neil. Let's go. We gotta keep building, man. We gotta get over an hour. Thank you, Grapes. Let's go. Get that combo, guys.
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
Money!
Holy Christ!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and other citizens of the great America.
Thank you, Untitled.
Lose the fattest snake from watching SHiFT play the funny family game. It is a game so glorious that I want the whole world to know about it.
Let's go.
I get no respect these days.
Thank you, ladies. Let's go. You can't go too long with it.
Have you ever seen such cruelty?
Hey, do you guys know Joe? Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much.
We gotta keep an eye on that timer, y'all. Times are dire. If we're consistently getting subs, we'll be okay. But we gotta be consistently getting subs, man. Will tonight be the end? At this rate, we're not making it to tonight, so How about will this morning be the end? Is it ending in 20 minutes or so?
That is freaking sweet.
We gotta do something, man. We gotta keep this up until people wake up.
Hey, you!
Yeah, now there are big rewards for keeping the timer higher now. I think we can do big things, man. If we can get that timer back up, it's gonna hold much easier now. Give me a tip shift. I'm in love. Don't. Just play video games.
Wow, I feel tougher than Steve Austin's left leg.
Son of a. Alright. That was kind of bad. Wait for this fucking guy to move. God. I need donuts. Actually, this is too big of a risk. What?
Oh, call for backup.
Yeah, man. Timer's below 30 minutes. Like, this is really bad right now, man. This is bad right now.
You know what else you can't see? The writing on the wall. Vaudeville's dead, and TV.
I saw this in a video game.
Bam, bam.
It's tough to hold the timer at 20 minutes at this time, man.
Are you a critic? Hey, kids!
No shot. Yo, Heimlich, thank you for the 5. Every sub counts right now, guys. Every sub counts. Let's get the timer back up. Get those combos, man.
Yeah. This clam is trying to muscle in on my action.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
This reminds me of that time I tried to open that can of tuna. If
I can just win this cutaway, the game designers promised me extra hot dogs for my snack meter. Freaking sweet!
It can't
Money!
die.
Yeah, we're getting runs out of Peter 1 pretty often now. That's big. Keep the timer going, guys. We need more time for Family Guy. This challenge is starting to heat up.
All right, here's another one. Good to see my tax money hard at work.
This didn't add anything, did it? What are you talking about?
Can't even think of what
What's this? What are you referring to?
with some of this. Hey, you!
Son of a bitch. I was under the fucking desk. That's a shame. The $30 donation didn't add anything?
Still out here, huh?
I have a responsibility to my PTV viewers, Brian. And nothing says must-see TV like a 5-day, non-stop Mr. Belvedere marathon.
Gotta say, I never really cared for that show. Put out kind of a weird vibe.
I think this is the one where Mr. Belvedere sits on his own nuts.
And there's the weird vibe.
This is a day to remember, Rupert. My mind control device is complete. As soon as I broadcast my commands over the Fat Man's satellite dish, I shall be the most powerful dictator since Dick Cheney. Why the devil are you dressed like that? No, I'm not criticizing. I just don't understand your need to prance around like a scoutmaster on Labor Day weekend. What the hell is going on out there?
Alright, there we go.
Bertram, did your mothers stop cleaning their carpets long enough to let you out of the house? That was a jab at it.
Alright. I added the time back. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, I added the time back manually, don't worry. Alright, that's a lot better. That's looking better. Yeah, that's big. Thank you, man. I added back for the $5 earlier in case that didn't add too.
Guess what word I'm thinking of right
Thank you, man. Holy shit. We gotta keep going though, man. We gotta keep going.
Guess a word.
My ray gun just needs...
Gotta keep it going.
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to... I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. If you hold it down, you can achieve a greater release. Got it? Curse that helicopter! I'll have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and its owner.
That's not what I meant by a bush cut. Help!
Excellent! One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall
Don't
paid
let
off.
the flame die
Hey,
out.
don't forget to put in these hooks. Why? Because some infant gave me $100?
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Ow! Oof.
This challenge is so stupid, dude. Yeah, you have a good night, man. Don't let the flame die out. I think we got some long-term sustainability with these strats, man. You're glad you enjoyed it. The timer is now even more dynamic. The higher the timer goes, the more your subs give. If we're above 20 hours, the base sub time without combos is 130.
Stewie, guess
Big
what
incentives,
word
man.
I'm thinking of right now. Not kidding.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess it.
My ray gun just needs. I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way. I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason.
Damn, it's not even 8 a.m. and we already got to run to Brian 2.
That helicopter.
We already got to run to level 6 and it's not even 8 a.m.
Destroy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks.
Alright, have a good night,
Good thing my bribes at
Rosito.
City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to
Rosito?
put in these hooks. Why? Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video.
It can be a good day, but the timer is low as shit, man. I only got 3 hours of sleep. 3 or 4 hours of sleep, man. It's gonna be tough.
Ow!
We gotta make some moves soon, man. This timer is about to get really fucking low. The longer we hold it, the easier it gets. People are gonna start waking up and seeing it. Morning, Striker.
How dare you defy me?
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, Death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
Hey, keep out of it. We have a code brown. Baby with a ray gun. Help!
All right, you medical maggots.
Oh, my duodenum! If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that. My ray gun blasts ricochet off these walls and use findings. Hope you weren't sniffing blue geometry class, baby.
Ah, right in the scapula. I'm melting!
This is not a drill.
Oh man, look at him squat.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may impede my progress.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the resub. Every sub counts. Sub solid.
While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much.
Every sub counts right now, guys. This is it.
Victory is mine!
I'm doing alright.
I need a condenser from an electron microscope.
We're trying to hold this timer, man. It's fucking tough.
Whenever it's convenient, Stop me! Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Jack, thank you for the gift. Let's go.
This is what I'm talking about.
Every sub counts right now, man. Every single sub gives us a better chance at making it to another day, man. Or it all ends this morning. We're just starting to get runs consistently past Peter, man. It's too early. We're not ready to stop.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means. I have a craving for explosives, and my boyfriend works at the armory, so...
Let's make the barricade! Whatever it is, we've got to stop! Charging! Clear! I'll save you! Attention is needed! Snap! Code blue coming through! Charging! Clear! I'll save you! Attention is needed! Snap! Code blue coming through! Attention is needed! Snap! Charging!
Dude, target him, man.
Code blue coming through! I'll save you!
This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my radar blast more accurately.
Jesus.
Ow, my pinky!
What was that?
Code Brown! This is not a drill!
What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
Dear God, make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a sec. No, just get...
Oh, lovely. The power switch is blocked off by more laser beams. I must find something or someone to block the emitters.
Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you. Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
Let's see. Right at the steam pipe, left past the Indian burial chamber.
We only got 30 minutes
Ew,
left,
what is that
guys.
smell? It's like a fart from one of Cleveland's shoes.
Every sub counts.
Drink a gallon of laxative. Why isn't it?
Every single sub you can afford counts.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening. God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Stop running, you!
Thanks, man. Well, we're not doing so hot right now, man. You gotta make something happen.
You want the Prel or don't you? Haha. After this, let's go grab a snack.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
No, it's all a matter of our
If I'm gonna find out who the... Looks like Brooks was here. Wonder what... This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot. That guy's compass just doesn't point north, you know? That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him. Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy. I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
Need more subs, guys. Timer's starting to dip very low. 28 minutes left, man. 28 minutes left.
What would Danny Glover do?
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Oh, you're giving a 1-for-1? Alright, guys. 1 sub. He's gifting 1 sub. Come on, y'all. We need every sub we can get. He's offering 1 sub for 1 sub. Somebody's got to gift a sub or resub, and then we get that sub. Don't let that wait, guys. We are going to lose the stream.
I'm so glad to see the
We gotta hop on that. Don't wait.
Look at all this love. Has Lewis been cooking again? Ah, oh, that's right. I went there.
Thanks, Jack. Let's go.
Yearly workmanship. I find better.
We need to get more stuff going, guys. It is crucial.
Forecast for tomorrow. A few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom. Oh, this place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram. More antiquated material.
Thank you, Lazy. Let's go.
Holy crap! I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
There's part 3 of the machine.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open.
Yo, Jack, thank you for the 3. Let's go, guys. We need this shit right now. Combo's at 5 out of 10. We gotta complete the combo. We gotta get this combo going. Combo would be huge right now. Combo would be huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, combo would be huge right now, man. We gotta get this timer up higher.
Finally, the way out.
The dead walk! Undead baby! Alright, maggot. In formation, just like we practiced.
Bloody bowels of hell.
Come on, you apes. Press those lines. Maintain your intervals.
Like my anus. Stack.
This is not a drill.
Dr. Davis, surgery. You left your watch inside.
Victory is mine! Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon, Bertram, your uppers shall come. At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. Damn, I was gonna ask her out later.
Yeah, guys, we are doing a good job holding this, but we gotta push it up.
I don't remember her being
If we can get this timer back above an hour, that'd be really, really good. Gotta push, guys. Every single sub counts, man.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die
At this
already.
rate, we're losing this before we wake up. You guys are the final line of defense.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid.
People will probably start waking up in like an hour or so, maybe. I know the West Coasters are still sleeping. We gotta hold it down, man.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat
We
man.
gotta hold it down. We don't have many people to work with here, but we can do this.
From the youngest child to the oldest hag and grandma, none shall
Thanks,
escape
Neil.
my fists of fury.
I hope I am doing this right. I think of some random word to spam here since it's been a trope. With movie, but I can't think of anything clever. Catching a snooze is a scary thought.
Let's go.
doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
Every sub counts.
Holy Christ!
Did the bits get added? Did they? I think they did. Are you asking that because it didn't? Like, what are you saying? Are you saying that you saw they didn't get added, or are you asking if they did, if they get added? Because yeah, they should have gotten added. Yeah. Why wouldn't they have? Alright, yeah, no problem.
Hey, do you guys know Joe? Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much.
Don't move, dirtbag.
That is freaking sweet.
Don't worry about it, man. Always good to have people checking. I just didn't understand what you were saying. Dude, movie's been over since like the beginning of the month. We did like a whole we did movie and then an entire different game, and now we're doing this. That shit is so old. Yeah, welcome back. We need more subs, guys. Timer's getting really low.
Money! Some people have told me that bird is the word, but what does it mean? Can an animal capable of aviation truly take the form of a literary element? I haven't seen my wife in over 2 weeks, and she isn't answering my calls.
What? Dude, what the hell was that? Why was it dropping my inputs? Thank you, Dad. What the fuck was that? Fuck, 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 fuck. I think I pressed the wrong button to pick up. Yeah, guys, we gotta do something, man.
Oh, marvelous.
Need more subs. Consider buying merch, guys. The merch boosts the timer by quite a bit. Merch is great for saving the timer, man. Check out the merch store, !merch. Quick shipping, you get it in like 2 to 3 days. Even like outside the US, you still get it quickly. Within like 3 days or something. People were saying it's faster than Amazon. The quality is really, really nice. Yeah, use that link right there. Streamlabs.com/shift/merch.
I must find a way to... I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. us that helicopter! I have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I can destroy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a push cut.
Help!
Excellent. One of
Yeah,
my
they're both
sky
funny.
books. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks. Why? Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Crap!
That's quite a gap.
Timer under 30 minutes, guys. Just letting you know. If we weren't doing such a good job at holding this timer, we would not have a stream right now. It would already be over. The stream would already have been over like half an hour ago if we weren't doing such a good job at holding this timer. We gotta keep holding it. We gotta make a push.
You don't have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after
Every sub counts, guys.
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man before he...
Hey, keep on it. We have a code brown. Baby with a ray gun.
Really? That's interesting. You should try contacting them.
Medical maggots. This is the big...
Ah, right in the scapula.
If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. Sure, there's that. My ray gun blast will ricochet off the walls at useful angles. But you won't sniffing glue during geometry class, AJ.
You can shoot the glass right away to skip that cutscene. Good to know.
Oh, my duodenum. This is not a drill.
Wow, that's bullshit.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
It could end here, man.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
It could end here.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking
Every
of
sub
right
counts
now?
right now, man.
Not shit.
Every sub counts right now.
Go on. Guess who?
My ray gun just needs... I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to reach the roof in order to confront... I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's
Sure,
there for
man.
a reason. If you hold it down, you can achieve
But
a
keep in
greater
mind that
release.
at this rate, if we get past Peter, this run, the timer's probably gonna be at fucking like 5 minutes. That's kind of a big risk, man. Like, I think that'd be a great idea if the timer weren't at 26 minutes. We need subs now, man. It's getting dire. We have to be consistently getting subs, otherwise this shit's gonna fall apart.
Why? Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive.
If I were already in Peter, that would probably be fine, but like, by the time we get to Peter, we're gonna have like 5 minutes left to go. It could all end here, man. It could all end here. We gotta clutch up.
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide.
If you're looking to help, a great thing to do is upgrade your sub to tier 3. It's 20% off, so you save $5 and it adds like 6 minutes to the timer or some shit.
How dare you defy me?
Like almost 6 minutes to the timer.
You don't have to come out
Again, forgot Smite. Again, we're not gonna get to the point where we can beat Peter at this rate.
Death is here.
We have a code brown. Baby with a ray gun. Help!
All right, you...
I'm melting!
If I destroy that red...
I appreciate the offer and I think we should still take it, but we need to keep this timer up, man.
My
We cannot gamble the entire marathon on whether I get past Peter. Otherwise, we're not going to ever get past Peter again. It's plain and simple. If we don't get subs now, there will never be another run past Peter, because there will never be another run again.
This is not a drill.
Enemy sighted. Oh man.
The timer's getting low, guys. We were doing a good job holding it at 30. We need something, man. If you guys do 5 and the 3, you'll get 3? Okay. See, he's incentivizing that. If you guys do the 5 and the 3 now, he'll get 3 now. That would help us a lot. That would help us a lot right now, man. You guys should definitely consider that. If you guys drop your 5 and your 3 now, he'll do a tier... Oh, he'll do a tier 3. Shit, man, that's really, really good. Yeah. Guys, consider that, man. This may be the difference between this marathon lasting another week plus versus ending right now. So yeah, he's doing an 8 for 5 right now, and again, rough deal, but at the moment, that's the best we got, man. Yeah, we got a tier 3 on the table right now. Go for it, guys. Because if we don't get it, Family Guy is not going to be here in legitimately 20 minutes. It's going to be done. Thank you, Neil.
Time is sure truly a deal of a lifetime. Well, at least in this dire situation. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah, right now we are in dire straits, man. This shit is gonna be pretty fucking close if we don't do something. But there is an offer on the table. If you guys drop your 5 and your 3, instead of waiting for Peter, he'll drop 3. That would be really big right now. The longer we last, the more people get to wake up. And the more people who wake up, the better a chance we got, man. We're not ready. We're not ready to end. 24 minutes left on the timer, man. This is where legends are made. Yeah, man. We can't rely on this offer, though. We need to get more subs right now. If we wait for this offer to go through, we're gonna lose the marathon. The entire marathon is in danger. The entire marathon's in danger. Yo, Baron, thank you for the 20. Holy shit, man. Alright, every sub is worth 130.